Hello, hello. What's up, people? What's up? It's been a while since I've done a stream. Who's there? Who's there? All right, this is a last minute stream. Did not plan to do this, but I got some time, and there's a lot of stuff to do this weekend. Guildfest. There's the new Celestial Shop. Also the Summer Faction War. I need to do that. I need to get the rewards. Alright. It's usually crash when I run the when I go to the news. So I might have to restart my BlueStack instance a couple times. All right, who's there? I see. I see we have 6 people who got 1 like. All right, hit that like button, guys. All right. How's everyone doing? Anyone in the chat? Okay, I need a little bit more sound on my hand. There we go. Simeon is there. Says, hi, I see Shady the Trap. How are you doing, Shady? Are you still up for doing that collab soon? I know I need to, basically, I had laptop issues for a week. So that's why I had to cancel that last Monster Hunt bus just before the KVK last weekend. And it looks like everything's going good right now. So I'm thinking there won't be any issues, but I still have an issue with my laptop charger that I'm working to get a replacement. All right, I see Siddharth Shudari is there, Odie, aka Beer Samish. I see Wayne Melton is there, and she just finished the exam. No, don't worry about it. There's no rush. There's no rush, buddy. All right. Let's see what kind of gift. So basically, I just woke up. I just woke up about an hour ago. So these are the kind of gift we get on. Basically, there's a bunch of level 1s, I guess, from Guildfest quest. It's not that good to do level 1s, but especially if several people do that quest and they all do level 1s. If you only have one person in the guild doing level 1, it's not that bad. So 164 gifts, mostly level 2s and level 3s. So there we go. About 1.3k gems. Pretty good. I see I never know how to say your name. Jurgalul. All right. Hopefully, it's so impossible for free to really get that castle skin. Yeah, this is one thing we're gonna talk about. I think I'm done trying to get those castle skins because, like, look at that. Okay, so no, not this one. You look at this, and obviously, so it's interesting, right? It's 10% infantry and 10% attack and HP. So it's pretty good for infantry. But getting the 10% is a lot of star scroll, and for free to play, not only is it hard to get the castle skin, but it's hard to get the star scrolls. Let's look at this account. So I've gotten several, well, a couple ones. I've got 4 castle skins that I've gotten in the past from those kinds of events, where in those, and I believe that those events were easier back then. I think that these are now a little bit harder. And I only have 2 stars. So even though you look at the 10%, like, sure, can I get an extra one? Yes. Well, I need to gamble. I need to gamble. And I don't want to gamble. I don't want to gamble. I will wait to get the last 23 to get that 100% locked in. But it's really hard to get those star scrolls. So even though you can get the castle skins, you will not get free to play the full stats. So I only got 1.5% out of 10. So that's why I'm not gonna. I don't really want to go for those new castle stars, castle skin, until I basically get those to a pretty good level, where I will need to get new castle skins to use my star scroll. So this is why I'm not gonna go for this one. The thing is, it's kind of a good combination right now, though. If you want to go for it, I would say, I mean, it is Guildfest. There's still some days on Guildfest, so you could combine a lot of things. You could combine L events, Guildfest quest. Well, no, I don't want to do this one. Oh, guys, I need to take this. I need to take this because we're gonna do some darkness today. There we go. All right. So yeah, you can combine the Celestial Shop with Guildfest as well as Summer Faction War. All right, Yevgeny is there. Is it Yevgeny? I think I remember your name. Yeah, another. Whenever I go to the news, it crashes. So I need to reload a couple times until it sticks. So bear with me, guys. I'm probably gonna have to do that on all 3 accounts that you saw on the screen. Another pay-to-play event. Most of the events are pay-to-play. But the thing is, there's a significant portion that's still free-to-play. I'm going to go for 1,000 bottles if I can. All right, there we go. It worked. Where is it? Summer Faction War. So I am. Hopefully, you all chose Rose Knight, because you need to be Rose Knight. All my accounts are in the Rose Knight faction. Don't forget to get your 5 free bottles on a daily basis. Still like 3.5 days. I'm definitely gonna get my 1,000 bottles without too much trouble, I believe. As far as the soda pass, basically, I want the 20 championship, so that's 600. But to get all of these, you need 1,000. So basically, the goal should be for everyone to get 1,000 bottles, and over that, right? Over that, it's a lot of effort for not something that's really worth it. So getting 1,200 sodas will give you like those basically resources. So you're spending resources and speed up to get resources. That's not it. That's not the war you want to go. 200 artifact coins, like it's nothing, right? And 5 star scroll, sure. Remember, guys, in bargain store you get 90 star scroll for, what is it, like 45,000 gems. So basically, how much would that be? That's 16. That's about that's worth about like 3,000 gems. Yeah, that's not worth the effort to get all the way there. Really, the bare minimum. So basically, the bare minimum is is to do nothing, right? But for me, the I want to get 1,000, and I'm gonna stop there. So with 500 on this account, I'm pretty good. I think I got an account at 400. I got some accounts at 600 already, or close to 600. So today and tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna do some of those quests. I'm not gonna do the. I think I'm done on artifact coins. I'm gonna spend maybe the 200 I get a day or something like that. I'm gonna do Holy Stars. I'm not gonna do. I did some Holy Stars before when it was the previous monster. I'm not gonna do it on Frostwing. I'm still working on my gear. So I know some bigger players, the end games, they're doing it when it's Frostwing because they want the resource and all that stuff. This is not something I'm looking at. Increase might. I might do some combination of L event. This is not giving a lot of points for the effort. But if you combine this with an L event, then that becomes kind of worth it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm doing troops when there's troop training L events. And I'm definitely going to try to max this out. But every day I've not maxed it out because of work and I did not have time. So I basically, when I'm lazy, I run level 4 darkness with my accounts. I just run like Cav, Blast, without looking, without spying, and then I win them all, but yeah, 4 accounts at a time. I don't want to spy. So it's kind of it's not that hard to get 1,000 sodas, which should be like the free to play goal for this event. But it's not a good event. Some good rewards in there, but it's a good thing to combine those efforts together: the Celestial Shop, Guildfest, and Summer Faction War. Lord Jimmy Jumbo says he's selling his account. Can't keep up with IGG spending no more. Good luck. Siddharth Chudari says, can you make a tutorial about solo attack and which failings to use based on enemy troop? This is not my specialty, my friend. G Tactics, Cotton, you read chats? I read chats, yes. Is the faction war gift worth the hustle? Basically, like I was saying, kinda. It's kinda So basically, you need 1,000 bottles to get the faction rewards, the embers, the tomes. That's worth it. This is a reload, right? Yeah, this is a reload. I thought it was like a migration scroll. This is just regular reload. So really, what is worth in there? The tomes? Well, the tomes, basically, what's 15 tomes? This is like 10,000 gems worth. The champion chests are so hard to get free to play, so I guess the champion chests are what you're looking at. There's only 3 grays. Like, is it worth the effort? Maybe not. But the thing is, if you're gonna get 800 sodas or 600 sodas, you may as well go to 1,000 and get all of this. Aside from that, definitely not. I would not. If I look at this though, the pay to play one, if you spend $20, you're gonna get like a purple main, some carpets, and I don't recall what's in those chests. I don't recall. So maybe you guys know what's in there, but I don't think it's worth the effort from a free-to-play perspective to get anything other than 1,000 sodas. Definitely. As far as rankings, like if you're free-to-play, there's no way you're gonna be in the rankings, right? Like you look at this. So if you get, you get like on a daily basis, you get 200, that's 400. It's very expensive to get all of this. 500, 600, and then 700. You can get 700 on a daily basis. It lasts like 5 or 6 days. So let's say it's 4,000. You can get up to 4,000 sodas free to play and very expensive. And that's over 6 days. There's still like 3 days. So what are you going to get? You cannot get top 5. You cannot get top 5. So free to play, there's no way you can look at this and be competitive. So there's no ranking prices for free to play players. And like I said, aside from getting 1,000 to unlock the faction rewards, there's nothing here that's really worth it. No, not even 5 days of crafting. Well, that's the thing. You're going to get that with 1,000. So do you want to get the rest here? I don't think you do. Vedasa is there. How's the day going, Langer? Doing pretty good. It's early morning for me. Will you log in Taiwan account? Ardit. Oh, yeah, Ardit. I can. I just logged in. I did my Guildfest. So basically, I did my daily task on the Taiwan server. But if there's a request, I can log in also on the Taiwan server later, especially like at the daily reset to see. Well, there should not be any new events, obviously, with the Celestial Shop. I don't expect anything new. The Celestial Shop is not in the Taiwan server, but I can log in on the Taiwan server. I see Raji. As free to play, basically you're doing the same thing. Yeah, 1,000 is basically where you should stop. G Tactics Kadam wanted to ask that what should I buy with the coins? I'm free to play. The coins. Okay. Oh, the celestial shot. Ha. So basic. Okay. So like I said, I am not going for the Starry Whale castle skin. So I am still gonna get some celestial coins over the next 10 days. I'm probably gonna get around, I don't know, 600, 700, 800 coins. Half the coins needed for that. So what should you buy with that? Okay, so you can buy up to 100. So 150 is, you can buy up to 150 for the tomes. 250 from this. I mean, the way I see it, I'm probably definitely gonna get the tomes free to play. Definitely gonna get the Star Scroll free to play. A Devil's Cap, there's only one. So, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna buy a Devil's Cap. A Devil's Cap is like something that, if you're free to play and you get your leader taken away, just take a 3-day break, guys. This is mostly for rally lead that make some mistakes, or that their bunny is off cooldown, is on cooldown, and they simply just wanna hit someone. So I would say, what is better between this and this? Then after, between Holy Stars and luck tokens. So there's a ratio. So for 20 you get 1,000, and for 50 you get 10. So 50 is basically so this is like 10 is 6,000 gems. So 50 gives you about 6,000 gems, and then 20 gives you this, and this is like 2,000. 2,000 gems will give you this, although people don't buy Holy Stars with gems. So this is more expensive. Like I would go with luck tokens first, definitely. So basically, yeah, I would go Tome, Star Scroll, and then lastly the luck tokens, and anything left over I would go into Holy Stars, and then I would do like 60-minute speed up. Obviously, you want to get the normal speed up rather than the speed up, the troop training, because it's the same price, gives you the same time, but you can use this everywhere. Your Team Rose Knight. Okay, they are Assault Jewel Ching. Oh, Assault Jewels. Oh, shit. So for free to play, Assault Jewels I mean, are you gonna get a gold one? It's really what you have to think about when you're looking at jewels. If you're not gonna be able to get them to like at least purple, then there's really no point in trying to get those. I think it's a chest that we get at the end. No, it's not. It's not the same chest. It's not the same chest that the Kingdom Laborers. Like you're talking about these chests. Yeah, this is different. This is like speed up, and this is speed up, and then this is resources. But it's not. This is not the same chest. It's free to play. How far can you go on Summer War? Like I said, you can do 700 a day, and I believe it's 6 or 7 days. I'm saying you can get up to 700 points a day, but let's be honest. That means you gotta have 140,000 artifact coins. I think it's let's say it's 6 days, guys. I think it's 6 days. Let's say to do this you need 120,000 artifact coins. So, and you kind of you need them ahead of time, right? You cannot. Well, you're gonna get some throughout the events, but it's not gonna be significant. So maximum is, let's say, 7. It's around 4,000 points. But same thing, you need a lot of Holy Stars before the event starts. You need a lot of speed up and resources just to get the. This is very expensive. This is very, like, I've done like 5 yesterday, 5 troop training L event, and I think I got around 40, 30. So very expensive, guys. You can get the 2,500 points. Like, this is one of the easiest one to do, the Darkness. And then L event is also like 5 L events is not a big deal. But yeah, that's the max you can get. And then this is completely for pay to play. But yeah, you can get the 2,500. I would not suggest anyone that's free to play to do that though. Tactus around 60 soda. So you have not done not done a lot. Florin 25 early morning. It's already 4 p.m. for me. 4 p.m. That means okay. So it's 9 for me. So you're like in Central or Eastern Europe, Florin, right? Tomes for the better. Yeah, I think Tomes is a good. It's always a good trade for free to play, because at some point you're gonna be in the same situation as me, and you're gonna wanna not start, but you're gonna want to work on your tomes research, and you're gonna. So right now it looks like I have a lot of tomes, but it's because I've been on a big research for like a couple weeks now. I'm just waiting for a good combination to get this with the Chaos Dragon, but yeah, I do have a lot of speed up for that. But yeah, you're gonna get to a point where your tomeless research are like close to being done. I'm close-ish to being done. So the tomes you're gonna need tomes to improve your account. You're Castle 19. Okay. Tokens, yeah, tokens is a good deal. I think Holy Star is probably the last thing you want to buy with those celestial coins. People don't buy the Holy Star, which has 200,000 gems on Holy Stars as free to play. I think it's one of the last thing you should buy with gems. Yeah, where are they? Yeah, the ratio is 1. Yeah, it's 2 gems per 1 Holy Star. It's the thing you have to see is Holy Stars. You can get Holy Stars from several ways. You can get Holy Stars from the Trick Star Familiar. You can get Holy Stars from Monster Hunting. You can get Holy Stars from rewards, Guildfest rewards. Oh, what's the element now? It's a trashy one. It's Lab. You can get Holy Stars from Guildfest rewards, but tokens are like you gotta buy tokens or some L event rewards and Guildfest rewards. But do I have some tokens in there? I don't. Oh yeah, I do, but I don't think we're not gonna get rewards. We're not gonna get tier 29. That's for sure. When we're at 25 on the Saturday. Usually that means we're gonna end close to 27, but are we gonna get 27? I don't know. I know I have a lot of quests I need to do. Rajib says, free to play. I got 600 sodas. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. 1,000. Yeah, look for 1,000. How long to get 2 million gems as free to play? It really depends on where you're at on your account. Like if you have max treasure trove and you get like 47,000 a month. If you have if you have like max stroke of fortune, if you have a good Coliseum ranking, which I don't in this kingdom, it's not that good. I think you can get easily around 150,000 a month. So 2 million gems would take a little bit over a year. It really depends on your guild. Like if your guild does not hunt, and if you don't hunt, if you don't do the events, like people hate Lord's Cup, but Lord's Cup is gonna give you like 1,500 gems. Like if you do some of the events, if you don't waste your speed up or stuff like that, outside of L events. Like this is a source of gems. Log in daily. VIP quests is gonna give you some gems from time to time. So I would think like 2 million gems is free to play. Probably takes about a year, something like that. Oh, Gem and Gambler, someone from the guild. Let's see how much he got. Probably like 15,000. Yes. Eastern. All right, Eastern Europe. Florin. What country are you from, Florin? Should we rush to Castle 25 with speed up, or just do it slowly without using speed up? I would save the speed up. I would save the speed up for troops. It really depends what you want to do with Castle 25, because yeah, I would save it. If I were to start an account today, I would save my speed up and just let the buildings speed up to slowly get there. Unless you're like, I don't know, unless you have a specific goal to get Castle 25 or whatever, but I would not. I would save it for troop. What else you got? I got on this one. I got 19 plus Dark Essences. I have 3 accounts where I got these quests. So this is not the good quest. I got 2 accounts with the 201, and I hope to get 1 more on my main also. So I need to kind of pay attention. I don't want to get those 161, but if I have to, I will do them. Still lots of quests to do on some of my accounts. How many days to get level 60 as free to play? I think it takes, depend on how you play, it takes probably like 6 months, 7 months, 8 months maybe. If you're really active and you get hit a lot, you're going to get more experience though. So it might be faster. Can I apply after Guildfest? Look at the board. Go on our board. Look at the put it in your language. Look at the requirements and then contact Mia Wallace if you feel that you are meeting the requirements. We currently have 96 members, but I see. We have 96 members, but there are members that some members have alts in the guild that we can move out of the guild if we have more active players to replace them. Okay, Mahu Sudan Bahaja says, please make a vid on someone want to make a champ piece as free to play. What it should be. Oh, okay, that's a good thing. I have done a video on how to get champion gear free to play with the Tycoon, with the Voodoo Shaman Tycoon, which is something I'm doing on one account. I have like I'm going for gold or mythic offhand champ, but I could do one on what piece of gear you should be getting, and I believe it should be the boots or the offhand as free to play. But yeah, I could do that. Florin 25 is from Romania. I see VJ Devangamat. Hello, sir. Mama Ravan says, hi Lingard, I just finished my fam slot 4 at 700 million might. Say congrats to me. Well, congrats. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I am on this account. I have not done anything lower than battle slot 3. My plan after T5 was and is still to it is a range blast account, so it's still to get the counters, the range calf counters maxed out. Currently I have about half of what I need to max this, and then I'm gonna get battle slot 4, which is a great milestone. Mama Raman. Vedasai, how many points you got in all accounts? Not a lot this time. I'm not able to do. I'm not gonna get my my bonus quest. I started Guildfest with my old laptop, and I kind of gave up on the bonus quest. Now it's kind of working, but as you can see, like 700 points, I need to do a lot Where are the other ones? 1,000. Still need to do a lot. I need to get my 1,800 points. Langer 4's at 16. So I'm definitely gonna get like close to 2,000 on Langer 4 and Langer 1. I just need one more quest. The minimum is 1,800, so I'm gonna get around 1,900. All right, Tactics Cudum says, thank you, Langer, for sharing your opinion, but sorry I have to go now. To grind sodas, all right. Faye Love Challenge, did you ever spend as a free-to-play? No, all my free-to-play accounts are free-to-play, so all the ones you're going to see on the screens are free-to-play. Oh, well, there we go, the first purchase bonus. Should get this, though. So basically, if you look at the map, this is where I am. This is not me. This is a guildmate. But these 3 accounts are free to play, and this one is pay to play. And on Langer 1 these days, I buy the Kingdom Labors, the Gold Pass. And then Langer 69 is also free to play. Wow, look at that trash cav gear. This is so bad. I ran a Cav Darkness earlier on that account. Yevgeny, right? As Watcher Research event always has the same chest, Frostwing and Blackwing, or it change sometimes, and if I do not want Frostwing chest, should wait doing L events for now. Well, okay, so if you're talking specifically, I think about Watcher Research, it's always the same chest rewards. Yeah. So that's another reason why a lot of people have more Frostwing hearts, is because of the Watcher Research rewards. I've also done several of my Watcher in the past. Watcher medal I've done with Tycoon as well as merging. So this is why I probably don't have. Because I know a lot of people only do the Watcher Research for Watcher, which it's not something that I do. Raji, if Rally lead help free-to-play players at KVK, you can do. I don't understand what you mean, Raji. If you want to get a lot of points free-to-play in KVK, take a bunch of rallies, especially nowadays with those rally lead sending mix. They're giving points away. Like, this is really easy. Take a couple ones. Obviously, you don't need to cap them. It does not matter if you burn. You're gonna get more points than they will get. Fam4 is still cheap for free to play. Yeah, it's about like 3,500 tomes, I think. Something like that. It's cheap, but it's a great achievement to get. Yevgeny, how do you think can you finish L building event without using speed up, just by destroying infirmary and building it with only free speed up? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so, because yes, you get more might from the infirmary or the manors, but just getting like the first few levels and then just spending the resources. I don't think so. You don't get a lot of might for the first few levels. Like, you really need. I believe a full 25 infirmary is gonna give you like is it 70,000 or 100,000 might? Like the first 10, 12 levels where you can like just use the free speed up after helps. It's only gonna give you like scraps of might. I don't think you can do that. I'm not sure, but I don't think you can do that. Team Skull Crusher, and I see Smelly Dogs is here. Smelly Dogs was with me yesterday. We had the Dragon Arena, and it was a shit show. We got crushed by the Ukrainians. The Ukrainians, they're waging a war, but the French people, they did not show up. As always. Well, not as always. We've had some Dragon Arena where we had 40 people show up, but I mean, you cannot compete in the bracket that we are. You cannot compete with 25 people. Yeah, we're in the this is a pretty good bracket. The expert league too. It's pretty good bracket. So it's for serious guilds, and we have a lot of non-serious people in the guild that simply don't show up for the event. They only do their things on the side. So yeah. So you're gonna when you run into a guild that wants it more, you're not gonna win. Not with the kind of not with some of the players we have in CDC. It's 6 p.m. in Bangladesh for Rajib. Night mood for most Asian people. Yes, this is why I like to stream in the morning for me, because we get I get people from all over the place. So we got people from the Americas, we got people from Europe, and as well as Asia. Yevgeny says, I've gotten about 25% in an hour, but I'm VIP 10. Can you test it? Ah. Can you test it? I mean, you're talking. This is one right now. This is this one? No. This is not one. This is the. It's the one where it says 29,500 here. I know it's building watcher. Can I test it? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't want to destroy one of my infirmary for that, but yeah. I'll think about it, Yevgeny. Mac Ram says, Eilinger, are you going to get that Newcastle skin? I am not. I am not going to get it, but it is not a bad thing to try to get it right now with a combination of Guildfest and the Summer Faction War. Yeah. I personally, not this one, but I'm gonna get like I said, the tomes, the Star Scroll, the tokens, and lastly the Holy Stars from this event. I don't know how many I'm gonna get, but I said I'm probably gonna get around like 800, something like that. Pooja Sharma, can free-to-play get T5? Yes. In fact, some free-to-play players. so this is T5 on my free-to-play account. Well, they're all free-to-play on the screen. First purchase bonus. I've not been gifted anything. I have sold a bank where I sold a bunch. I sold from my bags at some point. But aside from that, I've never really traded for a resource. Now, I'm not the first free-to-play players to get T5, but this is another free-to-play account that I have. I'm probably going to be one of the first free-to-play players to get 2 accounts with T5. So I'm getting there. Slowly, because right now I'm not sweeping in Trial by Fire. So I can get 7 close to, well, not really close to 8. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm going to get infantry first on this account. So yes, it's possible. That's a bit of an understatement. I don't know why we did slot 6. Yeah, we were supposed to do slot 5. I don't know. Yeah, it's yeah. It's I don't know who's in charge of Dragon Arena. It's really it's been really simple. Just switch from one to the other. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening with this. Mama Ramen says, we need gear checks live stream someday. I need your review my free to play rally trap. I don't mind doing gear checks. So one thing I'm gonna start doing right now though is start running some darkness for my accounts for those quests. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Hopefully it's still there, and hopefully the rest of the guild is online, because really I need 1.3 million troops because I can fill the rest. Alright, that darkness is still there. There we go. You guys are not seeing this. I'm running it from my main because my main is a Cav Blast account. There we go. All right, Langer 1. Oh! I did not see Smelly Dogs was running one. Okay, I need to join Smelly Dogs. Damn. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention to my guild. My guild mates. It's not my guild. Alright. And the one thing I need to do also is I need to make sure that... Alright. That I have some room in my lab, because yesterday I was running like level 4 darkness for an hour. So I still have, and I have some low level. So those low level essences are from the what you call it, summer faction war. So people are running like easy level 5 darkness to get those sodas. I mean, you guys know what I'm talking about. And there we go. Those levels 3, 4 that I ran yesterday while I was playing Final Fantasy 16. No, 14. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 on the side. And I need to join my own rally also. There we go. Am I there on the main? Yes, I am on Smelly Dogs rally. Now, with 2 people running darkness at the same time, that means that the bots are sometimes not joining. This is one. There we go. And the thing is, I need to send buffers, because I don't think I sent buffer on my main. Yeah. Oh, someone did. Smelly Dogs. There we go. He did it for me. Usually I send no buffer on my main, and then I send buffers from another account, because the bots are going to mimic what I send on the rally lead. All right, so there's not many people online. There's me, Smelly Dogs, and this is just a bot. So hopefully we can get some more active people in the guild. Just generally, I mean. So yeah, so if you guys are interested in joining, look at the board, contact the recruiter. Even if you don't meet the requirement, just contacting the recruiter. Sometimes we are recruiting people out like under the requirement for the future, and just like people can compensate for that, because we have some players, we have some. Oh, I see. Odie is there. Also, Beer Samich. We have some players that huge might, and they don't do anything, or they don't do the daily hunting. They don't show up for Dragon Arena. So sometimes you need smaller players to compensate for that. All right. So there we go. Let's send some infantry to Beer Samich, aka Odie. Let's go. I need to send. I always try to send from my 2 T5 accounts first, and then I fill up with the other accounts. Okay, missing about 1 more player on my main's rally. All right. What else? Do you guild have any bots which delete trash tasks? Well, yes, we do. But there's a lot of R4 that need to manually also clean up some of the, when we have lots of L events on there. That I saw, he says, I did a lot of resource for speed, and it's like more. Wow, yeah. Crown, good evening, bro. Are you completing Trial by Fire mixed stage? I'm stuck at 3,000 plus. I used to be stuck at 3,000 plus for a while, but most of the time I just counter the front line with a blast attack, and it works most of the time. But at some point you're gonna get like you're gonna get stuck. So like for instance on throw out Langer. I'm stuck at 3,000 something. So I'm stuck at about the same place. You're talking about like 3,800. I have not really looked at, am I doing the right thing? So am I blasting the right thing right now? It's been a while since I've done that. So range, yeah, it looks like I'm blasting the range, but it is, next up is Cav. So that's why I'm not winning this one. Like I say, I don't really do that on a daily basis for mixed stage, but this is what I should be doing. So I'm gonna be doing that. Gonna be switching that to 4. Infantry phalanx is fine with range. What is my range set? I don't have a range set saved up here, so I would be using something like this, and then this is fine, and then the talents, just reset this. There we go. Range offense. And then this one. Does not matter. The rest, where it goes. There we go. Save this up. And then, well, see. So I tried a blast and then it didn't work. But so I went. So I knew that going range against range, then hitting the cav would work. But this is kind of what I do for trial by fire. Like I said, I've not done this in a while. So okay, so now I'm stuck against inf at the front. So then like it's an easy one, but sometimes you get stuck. So I'm not saying that it's a winning strategy. Sometimes you definitely gonna get stuck with a front line or a back line that you cannot reach. I do this for cav, go back to here, range phalanx for cav. What do? I use this. I use this. Use this. There we go. I think I still use this. 13. I think it's about the same, to be honest. I definitely use... Oh, I use these 3. Even at blue, they're better. And as you can see, this is Joule for blast, so it's a little bit easier. But it should not be used Joule for blast. I should really Joule for mix, and then use the leftover. And if you're Joule for mix, you're gonna have a harder time with this with trial by fire because of that. Because your blasts are not gonna be as strong. And then there we go. So that's what I would do. I don't want to do a trial by fire stream, but it's most of the time if you blast the front line, you're gonna win. And sometimes you have to play around with the second line, depending on like. Sometimes you're gonna have to get countered to get to reach that second line. Free to play, we don't have the luxury of having several army heroes. Or so going mix without champion gear is not that great. But this is basically what I do. All right, what did we do? Did we win? Smelly Dogs won. All right. What's going on then? Okay, Beer Sandwich is still okay. You did. Oh, OD did a 10-minute. I mean, it's a good thing to do a 10-minute rally on, and then Langer won 1. There we go. So what do I have here? Now I have full good essences. So I'm going to have to remove some. So I'm going to remove that 26. Just because I'm doing those. Guildfest quest. There we go. Gonna leave some room. Otherwise, I would definitely keep that. Okay. Pooja Sharma. Well, I have the game for almost 1 year, and now I'm the lead. Yes, I'm sure. Can you tell the source from where you got those 18k tomes? Yes. Trial by Fire probably gave me around... I think this is... I think if you complete everything, you get about around 11,000. So I probably got around 8,000. I always miscalculate this, guys. I'm probably way off, but I know it's around 6,000 to 8,000 tomes I got from Trial by Fire. Exchange Extravaganza, I get like 450 tomes per Exchange Extravaganza. So basically, that's around 3,000 to 4,000 or 5,000 tomes a year. It's not a lot, but it adds up. Tycoon, just landing on the tomes from time to time. It's not a lot, but it adds up. Special events where you get tomes here on a daily basis. And then stuff like that. Celestial Shop where you get tomes. Those are the main ways. Those are the main ways I got tomes. So far, basically on this account, I've used 20,000 tomes for T5. I've used 2,800 for sigils to get helmet. So that's close to 23,000. And then I got, like I said, an extra 800. So around 24,000 on this 4-year-old account. And there we go. Smelly Dogs is sending again. So if Beer Samich wins his Darkness, that should be it for this quest on 2 Wild Anger. Because Smelly Dogs has a 98% win ratio on Darkness level 6. Man, I just put you on the spot, my friend. You better win this. Let's oh, 2 wow. There we go. Let's look at those reports. You got Smelly Dogs crushing. Oh, it was in on range front. Yeah. That's a great Darkness. That's a great find. And then you got the one that I did. Oh, that's another crush one. So basically, that was a good Darkness. Not only that, it was also an in front line. So if it was not in front line, then it would have been a lot harder, because just going through the front line of T5 range would have sucked. And then usually when it redirects, it would have been probably against cav on cav. So yeah, you kind of need to have either a cav or an in front line to beat this when you're not like a very, very strong account. I see Payday I from Brazil. Congrats on your Skull Crush and T5. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna be the next. I think Helmet is going to be my Bumble Elm is gonna be the next major upgrade. 1.5. Well, one gold and a half would give me this to gold, and that would mean, yeah. So I am like close to halfway. It's not really halfway, but half the piece to gold. I know this one is not that far. I think I still need like 2. Yeah, 2. And then the cups, I think I need like 3 at this point. Oh. Yeah, close to 2. Yeah, close to 2. It's getting there. And then those boots have been at around the same point for the last year. I've only gotten 1 gold in a year, I think. I was at 5 out of 8 for, I don't know, the last year. So this is good, but yeah, they're not that great. All right, now I need to pay attention. Oh man, you need to hit first, my friend. You need to hit first, my friend. 5 minutes. Oh, shit. You're not close enough. Smelly Dogs is probably closer. Yeah, he's probably closer. He's gonna probably hit before. Where is Smelly Dogs? Where is Smelly Dogs? Oh, he's next to me. There he is. So he's right, well, next to me. He's next to my little eye here. Oh, I think I need to add a T4 siege on your rally. I want beer sandwich to hit first, so that I can delete the essence and still be stuck with a pretty good essence. But we're gonna be doing level 6 darkness throughout the day anyway. So Evgeny, in your answer about Watcher, you said you're doing Kingdom Tycoon. How do you get luck tokens? How much? I used to do that in the past. Now I save my gems. So I used to buy the Can you buy it from there? Yeah, I used to buy the 100 luck tokens, which when I traded resources, that's what I asked for. But I don't anymore. I save my gems for bargain store. I buy one pack every couple months just to make sure I have enough to finish every week's circuit. But otherwise, I don't buy luck tokens anymore. Nice bot name, Ermion. Yes, and yes, Macram, you're jewel for mix, so it's going to be harder for you on trial by fire for the mix stage. Rifa Oak, talk about dedication. Are we gonna hit at the same time? Alright, let's see. Man, okay, that sucks. I got 30 seconds to on those 3 accounts. So on my main, my lab is full and I don't have a quest, so I don't need to move my can I I think I just saw something interesting. See? Yeah, I forgot about this. There we go. Okay. See, that's a good thing when you have several accounts to have the cooldowns around the same time, so that you can do something like this. There we go. You gotta have faith in that green gem piece. Oh, ooh, has a green gem piece. Is that beer sandwich? Oh, dude. Green often, I'm sure there's something better here. Like a purple winter mitts, purple codex would definitely be better than that. Oh, he's getting roasted. Odie, you're getting roasted. Oh boy. All right. So now there's no stress. Those guys can hit whenever they want, and they can win whenever they want. Well, they can both win in 1 minute and a half. Noob free to play. Do you know what's the price for 1 billion resource in gems? I don't, but if you go to the official Lords Mobile Discord, you'll get those prices somewhere. I think it's pinned in one of the trade chat. How to open T4 fast as free to play? I have a video on that, but basically you gotta speedrun the mandatory buildings. You gotta speedrun the mandatory research, which is economy and military. The rest you don't need for T4, but Monster Hunt is always good. And then you gotta do the labors, Kingdom labors, to get Techno Labs, to speedrun that. Most of the stuff that you need to do is mostly gonna have to do with your level of activity. Getting some gems from guild gifts from your guild, and yourself also killing monsters. But yeah, so this is the basics, but I have a video on that. In fact, I could post it in the chat. In fact, it's one of my most viewed video, I think. Yes, 12. Wow, 12,000 views. Yeah, this is yeah, pretty good. Terminator, Langer, I did the debuff as you said with Techno Labs, and you were right. Not worth the normal speed up, plus I was too impatient. I hit like a freight train now. Yes, those researchers, the debuffs. Did we win? Oh, beer some each. Beer some each. Oh, this was close, man. It's kind of close. 83,000. So what happened here? Okay, first of all, it's a mix. It's a mixed darkness. You add the proper heroes, right? Yes, you add the proper heroes. You add the proper familiars. It was range front though, right? Range wedge. So range wedge, what sucks about range wedge is basically once you're done through half the range units, then you're gonna hit. You're gonna start hitting the cav. You're gonna start hitting the inf. So yeah. So well, one thing though, if you add, let's say, winter mitts here, you probably would have won. It really depends on are you you have jeweled your stuff, but yeah, that green champion often is not that great. Thank you for all your useful advice, Terminator. Oh, thanks, man. Troller says, I did Castle level 25 and military max till research Castle 24 and 50 days of account. Yes, so basically, if you are speedrunning through and you're going to level Castle 25, you're going to be stuck at Academy 24 for a while. It's really what Academy 24 is really what is hard to get. 25, sorry. Because you have to get all those special buildings to 25 first. So is it worth it to boost to 25 and then build the rest slowly? I don't know. I really don't know what the state of low-level players. I have not done a brand new castle strategy in several years. Okay, so we lost that, but let's find another one. So I got some level 6 that I'm gonna save for later. Let's find a level 5 darkness. Yeah. Level 15. 16. What about this one? 23. It's a mixed one. I don't like doing mixed ones because like it's this is a good one. Oh, is it a good one? It's a good one. If I go cav, oh man, I don't like this one, but I'm gonna do it. 231 4 81. So basically my motto is when it's, even though there's a lot of infantry, 231, what was the other number? I think it's 489. It's this one. Nope. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Yes. So my motto on those is I do infantry. When it's inf and range, I do infantry, and then inf on inf. If it's inf on inf, I should be able to win with this account because no, not this. Not this. Wow, I'm being yeah, I'm not gonna say the word I'm about to say, but I clicked too fast. Okay, so if it's range in the front, it's gonna be a win. If it's inf on inf, it should still be a win because this infantry account is kind of it's pretty good for blast. Okay, now Smelly Dogs wants Cav, he says, right? Okay. Hopefully I can send the T5 on both accounts. Yes. Okay. And then fill from the remaining ones. Okay. Okay. Yevgeny, about Champ often, which one should I choose as free to play, or it literally does not matter? So, I think there's really two free to play should be focusing on Champion, and when I say two, I mean not both. You gotta choose one. So the offense is good for troop training, and then it's good for a blast. It's not that great for mix set, but the troop training is going to help you a little bit, right? It's not passive. You need to equip it, but yeah, it's kind of good for a blast, but obviously free to play. Let's look at purple because it's going to be blue or purple. So the offense really for the training speed, but the one that I would suggest going for is the and if you've watched the last video from well, that's not one of the last video from Avatrex where he does the tier ranking for champion. I think he says Champion Stride is the best one, and there must be a reason for that. Because they all give the same stats, right? Yeah, they all give the same stats, but I think it's that I think it's the best for infantry blasts. The thing is, champion in a mix set, like blue champion boots are better than purple tassets or talons, and it's only 5. It's only gonna cost you 5. So I would say that champion boots is a great piece of gear free to play could get, because it's kind of easy to get this to blue, and it will beat your purple tasset and purple talons, which I'm stuck with after 4 years. I still don't have it to gold. So the champion legs are probably one of the best thing you can get for free to play. And you're gonna get also the travel speed. Okay, so you can use that in your speed set. So if you do that, that means you don't really have to build what's it called, the untamed boots from Saberfang, also in a speed set. So I would go with this. Okay, so I see there's another one. I hate when people go against anti-scout. At least he has buffer, so Cases has buffer, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, going against an anti-scout to me is basically the same thing as going against a mixed darkness. You're just rolling the dice, right? You probably know by now that I'm not a gambler. I'm not a gambler, guys. I prefer to get, how you call that? A sure shot. I prefer a sure shot to a possible. All right, but we got three darkness going. Someone told me there's no point in sending buffer if it's a range blast. It depends. You don't send buffer if it's a range cav darkness, because you want the cav to be in the front. But if you don't know and you're sending a range blast, if there's only cav in the darkness, you send buffer because the buffers are going to do their job, and you're sure that the cav's going to be the front line because there's only cav. If it's a mixed darkness, you don't want to send buffer. You want to send buffer because you don't know, especially if it's a mix with a lot of cav units. You send buffer because you don't know what's going to be the front line, and you don't want to hit the inf. So there we go. Smelly dogs. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. RF, you're right. See, okay, so that's a good point. What did I say? Okay. There we go. All right. I sent Rose Knight, and then sending C Squire here would have been better because 20% army attack versus 30% infantry attack. The infantry attack would be better because the army attack applies to basically all the units. Well, where you see that, we don't see it, but it applies to all the units. But since I'm sending 99%, well, oh yeah, I'm sending not 9. I'm sending 100%. I did not put any buffer. Usually you should put buffers, but they would stay at the back. Am I in the right formation? Yes. Do I have a... Oh, wow. Shit, guys. I'm doing the wrong thing. Am I in the right formation? Yes, in phalanx. And army attack. There we go. Yes, but I was doing that in the past, and someone said, well, you should be using Rose Knight. Try it in Trial by Fire. And then I tried it, and then in Trial by Fire, you don't get like 100% same results every time. Okay, so there we go. I can submit this. Oh, can I do this? Maybe. Yeah, I should be sending an infantry hero. Okay, how much time do I have? 27, so does not matter. I am going to change that. There we go. It should be at 4 now. 4 out of 6 on these. Yes. RF, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I should send C Squire. 140, Lord Saraj, 140 a day. Let's see, does not matter. Are you talking about bottles? Best way to get red orbs. Cargo ship is a great way to get red orbs. There's one rotation of KVK that gives a lot of red orbs. What's the other one? Guildfest rewards. Just log in daily. You're gonna get like 3 or 6 every 21 days. Even with packs, I don't know about the packs. I'm sure there are packs for that, but yeah. And hi. Oh, Smelly Duck says, Linger, when Mia asks us, this is the score. Oh, she asked us about restricted. No, she asked us about restricted kingdom. I did not see that. So restricted kingdom, that means the I'm sure we have a bunch of players that cannot go to restricted kingdom. Merging speed ups. Which is the best way for merging speed ups? Is there some good pack for them? Oh, and Terminator. I don't know about the packs. Blackheart says hello, welcome. Zuzia says hi. Who will try to get the new skin? I will not. Avatrix. Can you type his name? Avatrix. Oh, Smelly Duck. Striders is the best for many reasons. For Cav and Range Blast, you have Talons and Guard Belt. Yeah, that's what I was like figuring out. For it, you have Tacits, which is insanely hard to get and expensive. So for Blast, Striders would be best. I agree. Then in Mix, you usually have Cav Mainen and then Almenhofen and Chess Inf on the accessories. So without using an Inf flag, it would be quite a bit short on it. Good points. Good points. So I knew it was something about like the mix, but yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. We got some knowledge from Smelly Dogs there. If you send pure range, if there is a wall, the target will move automatically in an infantry phalanx. So if there is only cav and range inside, sending pure range, no buffer means you are guaranteed to hit the cav no matter what phalanx the target is in. Exactly. And when it is a mix darkness or mix target, if you are like, you probably don't know what's the phalanx or the wedge or phalanx. If you know what the front line is, let's say the front line is cav, then you want to put some buffers to make sure that you kill the wall before your buffer dies, and then it's going to guarantee that the cav will be at the front. But if it's a cav wedge or a cav phalanx and you send pure range, then it's going to revert to infantry phalanx and you're going to hit the inf. And also, if you send buffer and they die before the wall falls, it also will revert to, revert. It will it will go into inf phalanx. Yeah, correct. If the wall goes down fast enough. So one thing that I do from time to time also is I will send a range blast with buffer, but I will put that in. I will put my range at the front to guarantee that the buffer don't die before the wall falls. If I know that it's a cav front line. And Charles rules, it's a good point. If cav range is the only thing inside, you can always send 2 cav troops. Yeah, just 2 units, for instance. If you send in cav wedge, yes, cav wedge like this. I can show it like cav wedge. You send 2 troops. Those 2 troops will be in the first line in the first 2 squads. They will split up 1 troop each in the squads, and then but before you kill the wall, these troops will die, and the enemy troops will get out in a infantry phalanx formation. Now, I've done that in the past, and sometimes I've killed the wall before my buffer, before my 2 troops die. So you gotta be careful. But I've done that in the past. They will run up and but a good thing is you put like 2 T1 cav. They will run a lot faster. They will die faster also. All right, this is a long walk. Am I gonna win this? I do have the room. Do we have any other? No, I'm the only one running darkness at the moment. Okay, what's coming up? Okay, so I need to pay attention because if it's troop training, I'm gonna do the event. There we go. So I am not on the 2 Outlanger account now. Throw Outlanger. So I don't know if you guys sent me some messages. No. I will do some gear checks also. If you're sending me a message for a gear check and I'm not watching it, just do a little reminder in the chat, but please don't spam. And don't send to Langer 1 because it's on my phone. I don't look at it. There we go. Was it a range front? It was infantry front. So as I said, inf on this account, I have no, especially like it's a level 20 ascents. There is no familiar, so the wall is kind of big, but so I have no issues winning inf on this account. All right, so I'm gonna be missing one. Okay, someone took the good artifact quest. I don't think I could take it though. I have I could have taken it. I have enough. All the DN6 are mixed now. Don't want to guess frontline. Yep. I don't send against. So all the darkness 6 are mixed, but if you look at them, so like it's mixed, but there's some of the darkness have a huge number of 1 troop type. So I only send personally against these type of darkness. And I have 1 account for each troop type. So I send from my main when I have a cav blast or whatever. What else can we do? So this is a mix that I would simply disregard. Well, this one is killed, so I don't want to see it. And then this one is also another mix that I don't want, because basically the thing is I'm not strong enough to guarantee that hitting the front line I'm going to win against these. But basically, one of the strategy when you're a bigger account, you go against those mixed, like if they're close to you, and then if you fail because you got countered, well, you just counter what's in the darkness. So basically you lose about 5 minutes plus walk time plus What? 17 essence? I don't want that. I know you want that for the summer faction. All right, I'm gonna send at least from the accounts where it does not matter if I send or not, because I'm not on a quest. But I'm not gonna send on the accounts where I'm on a quest. Anyway, you're filling. You're gonna fill without me. Not what I wanted to hit. Okay, so let's go look at the other ones. So I don't want to send against this one. What about this one? Ooh, yes. I can solo this. You can send nothing. Okay. Cases wants some cav. I will send to Cases. Nope, I'll send this. I'm always skittish sometimes to send to my guildmates my T5 because, alright, if you're free to play, I've had some guildmates losing darkness big time. And T5, like I don't want to use a lot of Lunite to heal my T5. I want to save that Lunite for we don't do a lot of war, but when we do, this is where my Lunite is useful. So, but we've had some players in the guild where they they don't know what they're doing for darkness. Okay, so Cases, I'm gonna add you some buffers because you should send buffers. And there we go. Okay, so I know on these accounts I need to, delete one essence, and I think I'm gonna go back to that level 6 darkness that looked really juicy, like this one. I'm gonna double check that it's been done. It's been done. Is it what's 95? 495. It's maybe something that we did. It's something that we did? Nope. Nope. Another guild did it. Alright. That's the one. Okay. Yeah, Beer Samich got zeroed one night. That sucked. That sucked. Alright. That's also correct. Research L Chaos Dragon. Ah! Is it a good time? Nah, it's not a good time. I'm still waiting for a combo on this account. Because I have a 4.7 million might research. I still got 30 days. Now, can I do it on the other accounts? Probably. Alright, let's do this. DMD says, Alinger, from your experience in Lords, what's the best way to clear GF4? It's with your thumbs or your mouse. Yeah, there are some bots for that. So on these accounts, I don't have R4 privilege, but on my main, I do. Yeah, the best way is use your thumbs and do something like this. I don't like this one, so I will remove it also. 248. Ugh, this is so expensive. I don't like the research ones. Oh, there's a pretty good one at the bottom here. Gather Whore. I will use that on my main to finish my... 178 is pretty good one. What it means though is I'm gonna have less troops for the guys to do their dark nest for the time being. All right, let me get. Okay, so if I do this, you guys are gonna find this really boring. So I'm not gonna do it on my phone. I'm not gonna do it. So basically what I'm gonna do is gonna try to find some level 4 rich veins. I know I could use the the butts. We have a butt that do that. I don't recall what's the common though. I know we have the butt that will give us. What happened here? Oh, mystery lord. I don't know what the commons are, and I don't want to. If someone knows the commons for butts, it's like it's fine tile. Or 4 chat, something like that. But I don't know if it's let's see. I cannot do that on this on this account. This is in French, but yeah. Yeah, what's the best way to clear Guildfest? It's with a bot. Because you set basically what quest you want them to delete, and then you need a human from time to time to go there and find the bad ones, because you're gonna get a bunch of the same quest. Oh, this kingdom there's a lot of people in this kingdom. So it's really hard to find tiles, good tiles. And at this point, did we zero the DM? Oh, cases lost. What's the? Oh, which one? There we go. There we go. That's sending a message. That's sending a message. All right. Did we? What am I missing here? Okay. No. I want to make sure I got some room there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Someone did it for me. Someone did it for me. Yes. There we go. Okay. So I need to... Not on this account, though. All right. There we go. Thank you. Now, this is so good. So, are bots bad? Some bots are bad. Someone has stolen it from me. Who's that? Is that a bot? Who's that? Oh yes, I'm taking it from this guy. So there's a guy in our guild that is not really showing up a lot. So I don't mind stealing a tile from a guildmate. There we go. All right, you guys not seeing this? I'm doing this from my phone. And there we go. All right. All right, what's everyone doing today? What's everyone doing? Are you guys doing the are you guys doing Guildfest, or are you focusing on summer faction? I think I can do this too. Yeah, I need to if I do this, that means I'm gonna need to do some. That's gonna be some great content, guys. All right. All right. What's this guy doing? Oh, this is a fight. This is a fight. This is Langer 1 stealing a tile from a guildmate. There we go. Okay, we did it. We did it. So Smelly Dogs is running a darkness, I think, for the summer faction. So there we go. Let's send in some troops. Let's send them some troops. Okay, I'm gonna need to find some more quests on these accounts. I need one more quest on Langer 4 and on Langer 2. Throw out Langer. I still need to do 3, so I need to do some quick quest on some of these accounts. All right, so on this one, I need to do some gathering. Very, very intense gameplay content from Langer today. All right. Smelly Ducks, can you do the same thing for Stone? Can you do the same command? Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to scroll like this forever, and then do basically whenever I give up, I do level 3 Stone, and I'm good. I'm Legends. Are macros allowed to use? I don't know if they are. I know that there are some macros you could do with, let's say, BlueStacks, like this. So these, I think this is like a, I think this is an admin quest opening ones that I have. I got 7, so I used it yesterday. So are they allowed? I don't know. I guess they are, right? Because there's so many botting on Lords Mobile that I think that everything is allowed. Because IGG is allowing everything. It looks like they're allowing everything, especially when people are paying big bucks. So I guess that they are allowed. All right, let's make sure I get there. There we go. Thank you, Smelly Dogs, aka Pops, for this. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Am I gonna steal that? Who's that? Who's that? It depends. Yoffel. Oh man, that was for me. Was it for me? Maybe that was for Yoffel. I'm not gonna steal it from Yoffel. Sometimes I'm stealing from other members when I know that they are like bots, because we have some players that are using bots when they're offline. So I don't feel bad stealing from a bot. All right, let's get some level 3s. I don't want to spend all day looking for tiles. BBY Toms, Elanger, is it realistic to unlock the castle skin for free to play? It is. Yes, it is. It's very expensive, and I personally don't think it's worth it though. If you only have the normal castle skin and you want a second one to use a star scroll, then I would say yeah, go ahead. But it is gonna take a lot of effort. All right, 44 out of 20 of the Daily Darkness. Why they gotta make it so much? Yes, basically, I was doing level 4 yesterday, and you need like 17 of them, something like that. It's yeah. So if you do level, how many points you get for level 5? Is it 10? Still got to do like 10 of them, right? It's early on in the day for me, so I've got plenty of time to max those out today. Oh, where are the damn stone? Been really enjoying your guides. I'm a Castle 17 and plan on staying until everything max. Is that a bad idea? You're gonna get some great rewards, but you're gonna be missing out on some rewards. Like for instance, at Castle 17, can you get Watcher, for instance? I think you get like 1 medal, so it's really long to get. It's not a bad idea. You're gonna have a great time doing Guildfest, some of those quests. Level 5 is 8 and level 6 is 12. Oh, I thought it was like 10 and 15. Yeah. So that means like 13. You need 13 level 5. Oh, that's a lot, man. All right. There we go. I am going to leave one army out just in case people need me for darkness, or I don't think there's going to be a war rally. There's way too many big guilds, active guilds, and really our rally league, they cannot compete. We really have like two players that I consider rally lead. One of them is Smelly Dog. He's pretty good. He knows the game, but he does not have a very, very strong account. And the other one is Moose 25. And Moose 25 does not have a comp. Basically, if he gets rallied and he gets countered, like it happened this week, basically half his comp is gone. Even though he has like 4 or 5 champies. So we really don't have the rally lead for this kingdom. Yeah. All right. Turns out you can get back 3 familiars as a Castle 17, so I don't really see myself missing out much. Maybe Trove and Kingdom Tycoon. Yes, I don't think it's a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea. Especially, it really depends what you want to do. If you want to go for the trap route, then really there's no... you're not going to do like these buildings, but... yeah, it depends what you want to do. What's your plan on the rest? Okay, so I got 1 account, 2 account. Oh crap! I need to send more. I got 8 army on my main. So let's look at the main. Let's at least put some not this, but some arrows in the screen while I'm working on my phone, because Langer 1 is about to walk and gather some whore. I cannot say that word properly. So if you are a woman or a girl or a missus and you think I'm not saying that word properly, then you're right. I have a hard time with H and no H with my English. So, all right, let's get some whore. Some whore. Damn. Please don't clip me. Out of context or in context or whatever. All right, I see there is another. Last DN for now. Need to rest these troops. All right. Smelly Dogs probably will not need me on this account. All right, let's do this. Oh shit! I need to do the L event on these other accounts though. All right, let me get one last stone, a tile 3. I'm not. Oh, see, I was not looking at that. I could have gotten this. Stone, where are you? I don't care if it's level 3. I'm not gonna do level 2, but okay. There we go. Okay, I got 7 armies on this account. Still need 3 big research until I can get 8 army. Okay, I don't want to do these. I prefer the 178 if I'm gonna do gathering. Like personally, guys, the craft gear is only good if you have the speed up. So if someone in the guild requests it. At this point, looks like people don't want to do the 161. I still think the 161 is a good research to do, depending on what's your average you want to get in your guild. I see VNet is there. Hi, hello. Okay, so can I do this? I'm pretty sure I can. So this is what I'm doing. Furious. I'm currently running this. How big is it? 491. I probably have the speed up for this. It's been a while, I think, since the last research that I did. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Okay. So that's 491, 758. Oh, I'm going to do this one. It's not a good one, but should be good to go. And I need to also check on Langer 4 if I can do it. Okay, so I'm going to do something that I tell people not to do, but I only have a day and a half for Guildfest. So I'm going to do this quest. The increase mice quest. I have enough. I'm going to get the minimum. It is going to inflate my might a little bit, but it's an easy quest to do. Do I want to do this? I probably can use this for this. Yeah. Yes, it's going to inflate my might a little bit. Wow, I don't want to use these, but all right. Oh shit! I've seen worse. Okay, okay. I'm missing gold. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh. There we go. All right, but this is like easy points. 144 points. It's an easy point task. And as far as my might, my inflated might from quest, I'm not a trap. So I only got 9 million. So it's not a big deal to add 160. But you don't want to do this too often. Okay. Prajapati, can you check my brother guild? Ank name. Send me a message. Send me a message on. I can do a. Oh, look at this! Look at Smelly Dogs doing a wall research. Man, what's going on with the world? Smelly Dogs is finally working on his Chaos Dragon. Oh man. Okay, I can probably do it on this account too. Let's linger 4. Let's first I need to look at my research speed up. Do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna skip it on this account. I don't care about kills. You want your touch chest for the event. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it on linger 4. I don't think I have enough, and I'm not running a big research. Like this is a small research. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm only gonna do it on one account. Now, if I go back to this account, linger, throw linger. This is a big research. Should I be doing this? 17, yes. I'm gonna hit that dark assistance. There we go, because I think that's gonna be my biggest research I'm gonna do during this L event. There we go. 70k short of finishing the L, so no other choice but do all research. Yeah, at some point. Yeah. It inflates your might a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Okay, 3. So what's that research? It's gonna give me crafting capacity. Oh, this is way. I should have done that. I should have done this research instead of doing the other one. So now, okay. 372. So I need to look for a 400, something like that. So this one is way too much. All right. What can I do? Yeah, these are way too much. That's 1.9. Familiars. What about this one? It's too low. What about this one? It's too high. So I will need to do. What about these? Oh. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a bunch of these because these are useful. These are useful for trial by fire. There we go. All right. Let's look at that guild. Let's look at that guild. So, Ink. You said this one, A and K. It reminds me of Crystal Brief's guild, but it's not the same. Not the same one. You're talking about this one. This one. 78 billion might. Lots of 1 billion might players. Like a mid-level. Looks like about the same size as our guild, CDC. You guys are in the 919 kingdom. Expert Guildfest, Master League, and Dragon Arena. Master Guild Bash. Guild Bash is really easy to get Master. And then level 10 Guild Showdown. What about the big players you guys got? Weird. This guy is doing troop training with energy on the side. This is weird. For someone that has this, that also this is weird. Then you got Muniro. This guy. Range Blast. There we go. It's a pretty good set. Anyway. I'm guessing this is the guild, yeah. Mohammed Mansour. Personally, I don't like Gathering Quest. They're good points. The 178 is good. It's good points for like low effort. King Gaming says yellow. Yes, he's doing the L for the coins. Okay, let's finish the quest. Not the quest, but the L event. See, there's only 14 Alps with about 5 or 6 bots in the guild. Middle of the day, yeah, we got lots of inactive in this guild. Lots of inactive. People, the guild looks big, like, well, big-ish. 72, like the guild is full, 72 billion might. There's a lot of players that log in once a day. They click on this, they do this, they do this. They kill 1 or 2 monsters and then they log off. So yeah, those types of players are, yeah, they're not that fun to play with. So 208 to finish this familiar battle. What about this one? Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Glad to have some smaller research to finish this this L event. Now, speaking of Chaos Dragon, on this account, on Throw Langer, I'm gonna be at 58 out of 150. So, like I said, I got 2 accounts with purple Chaos Dragon, and on 2 Langer, the account where I do the account overview, I'm only missing 19. So basically, like I said, the big research that I'm doing is worth 4. I'm waiting for a combination. So the last 15 is probably gonna be something I'm gonna do with, well, I say probably, but I need those quests, those L events to show up. But I want to do merging because I got lots of merging speed up, enough to get at least, I would say, like 10 medals. So I'm really close. I just need the quests, the L events to show up. Okay, speaking of quests, is there something interesting? Yeah, not really. I don't want to do these. I could do that. 5 L event. You know what? Yes, I'll do that because I know I'm gonna do some L events today for the what's it called? Summer faction. I could even. I'm gonna do 5, but I don't want to do like 8. I could do on this account. I could finish with a 352. Yeah. We're gonna need, there's like with a guild with 97 members having a hard time staying in Master Gauntlet is bad. So hopefully we got some people that are gonna wake up tomorrow and say, oh wow, I need to contribute to my guild as a R5. I'm not talking about Mia. Mia is contributing a lot. I'm talking about someone else. With more than 1 account. All right, Legend Crits says, Eilinger, how much progression a free-to-play can make in 4 months? Starting from scratch? In 4 months? I guess it depends in what kind of guild you are, but if it's very active and you get a lot of monster kills, I mean, you can definitely go to Castle 25 and then start working on your prison and battle all. But like I said, it's been a while since I've started a brand new account and done like the speedrun and all that stuff. So I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Check $GR, please. All right, let's go look it up. I will go back on this account to look it up because I don't want to 19. Okay, we got a couple more people online. There we go. And that's it. Yeah, this L event is done. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the next research with a big one, so that I have lots of might to finish the next Chaos Dragon. So there we go. See, when I'm talking about, when you see this, those are the butts. And another butt, smelly dogs. Okay, let's do those elves, and then let's look at that guild. $GR. $GR. There we go. The Twisted Kilts. Oh boy. Kilts. That's Irish, right? Is it Irish or Scottish? It's Scottish. 54 billion might in the kingdom 8-4. Oh wow, this is Advent's Gauntlet. This is a guild that's not events focused. Dragon Arena in the Expert League 1. Division 9 Showdown. Like I said, Guild Bash is really easy to get the gold level, gold gauntlet. So it's pretty good. At least if you're in a guild that at least has Guild Bash at the master level, at least your guild is doing something right. Lots of big might players, 1.9 billion might. Mostly like some of my accounts. Not a lot of kills. Like I said, yeah. Looks like some of them like pay to play, but yeah, a little bit farming. This guy, lots more kills. A lot of a good amount of stars, but not a lot of castle skins. You got this guy, another pay to play. Looks like CDC for if I can compare. Mostly farming, which is basically what CDC is. It's mostly a farming guild. Very good with some of the events. We got some players, like if we look at the top of the Guildfest, you'll see a bunch of players that only show up like for Guildfest. Like this guy runs several accounts, does not speak in the chat, is very good with Guildfest, but that's about it. Does not show up to Dragon Arena. I've maybe once or twice in a while, and then joining Darkness rallies. I rarely see this guy online, but for Guildfest, really good. There we go. Farming guild is something you're gonna see in those guilds. Yevgeny says, I don't like gathering quests as I need to spend gems on shields to safely gather. And and I've not done. Let's name them T4. Oh, I understand. You're still at that point where you need to save your gems. I'm at that point where I get enough gems and I get enough. Like I get shield from monster hunting. So this is, I don't buy these. These are from Tycoon and Labyrinth and monster hunting. Do you only start getting Chaos Dragon medal from Castle 25? Yes. You cannot get Chaos Dragon until you're Castle 25. BB Toms, I'm in a guild that I migrated to and kind of regret. I need to kind of regret because not everyone there is active, but I don't see where I could find an active guild as Castle 17. Yes. A Castle 17 in a active guild is usually an alt. Someone like you kind of have to prove yourself. Destiny says, I want to join your guild. What's the requirement? Just look at the board, but I mean, we can go over the board real quick. The requirements are to do at least 175 points per quest. So that's basically in the Master Gauntlets is 1,800. We're not counting the bonus quest. It's 400 million might minimum. I always say to contact Mia though. If you don't meet the requirement, talk to her. Maybe she's going to give you a chance. T4, T5 sigils This is what we're looking for. We're looking for almost everyone, but we're really looking for fillers. Do have some rally lead, but it's really the filling that's the portion that we really need. We need people that are willing to go in Fury. To do the minimum KVK, and then obviously write in the chat, do the other events, and then 3 monster level 2 per day. So, and you gotta contact Mia Wallace. Langer's not joining the rallies. Well, can I join on this one? Yes, I can. I can on this one. Riku is full, so, and then no. I need to send to no. There we go. There we go. You guys deserve this. You deserve this. Okay. Well, I was hoping for some troop training L event this morning. I know it's not morning for some of you guys, but because basically for the what's it called? The summer faction. Yeah, summer faction war. I am doing the L events. I'm doing a combination of L events and troop training. So far I've not done anything on this account. Yeah, not done anything. I will mostly do like the darkness later. This account 518 after 2 days is, yeah, I'm on track for 1,000. I'm on track for 1,000. Even if I just do the darkness and then some L event and some troop training, but I'm done. Bully the friendly Canadian. I'm done with like I don't have any artifact coins. Yeah, 100. There we go. Ayush Raj. Last time we were expert but dropped down. This time we again going for expert again. Currently at rank 2 in Guildfest ranking. Oh, pretty good. Call it Ridge Vein instead of War. This is from like about 30 minutes ago. Yes, I should call it Ridge Vein. BB Tones, probably, yeah, however, everyone here is Castle 15 and usually can't even do Alps daily, and I can higher than 800 in this KD. Oh, man. Yevgeny, how much point you make in Guildfest? Maybe you can join my guild. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, all right. Oh, wow. We've been going strong for 2 hours. We got 26 likes, guys. 29 viewers, 26 likes. Yeah, hit that like button. Let's get at least 29 likes on the do Canadian love balls. What the hell? Do Canadian love balls? My friend was obsessed with it. What do you mean by balls? Okay, so snowballs? Weird question. All right, guys, likes jumps to 29 instantly, and we're up to 32 likes. Nice, pretty good, pretty good. What about the sub count? Nice, I see. Okay, let me get that on the screen. Live sub count 2,611. Yeah, we did a pretty good jump. When was that? I think there was like when I do the bargain store. Whenever there's a brand new event that people like, I always get a good jump. We got a pretty good jump when I got to 2,500. And then, there we go. Thank you for the new sub. And then when my laptop was kind of broken and I did not post anything, it kind of stayed flat. But yeah, I did some videos lately. And obviously with new videos, get some new subs. So if you're not sub, just subscribe. It does not change it. Oh, damn. Someone unsubbed. I get trolled a lot. Every time I show that, I got people clicking on sub and then clicking on sub. Then they're going to come back and you guys. All right. Time to unsub everyone. Exactly, Yevgeny. Listening says, are you having progress with your P5 free to play? Kinda. There we go. That's on 2 Outlander. 2 Outlander. My Pact 5. Oh, look at this. I did a bunch of. I think those were from L events. But they were not from Chaos Dragon, is what I wanted to say. So basically, the one I'm going for on this account is Blackwing. I'm at 108 out of 200. So I need to have this guy show up in the bargain store for me to get some good progress. Or maybe Exchange Extravaganza, but this is the guy I'm working on. But I got some Frostwing. Is it Frostwing? That should be higher. Yeah, Frostwing's at 119, but I will not unlock the Killing Frost on this account. I am saving, as you can see, I have 264 brilliant orbs, yellow orbs, but I'm saving them up for Blackwing because I can only do one. I cannot. It's better to focus on one than to have several low-level army talents. So I am going to, once I get this to 200, I am going to unlock this army talent and get it to like 3, 4, 5, something like that. I know it's 1,600 that I need, so 264 is, yeah, a couple levels, but not that much. But by the time I get this to 200, I'm going to have, I don't know, 400, 500 brilliant orb, something like that. Yeah, this is what I'm working on. Slowly but surely I'm gonna get there, and I'm not boosting, I'm not doing Tycoon anymore. The only thing I do with Tycoon, guys, is I do the daily ones, and then every week I finish the circuit. So the only thing I can get is a couple once every week. Maybe when I'm close, I mean, I could, but I am kind of close to Bumble Elm to gold, so I could, but I only have 127, and like I could get like 227. That's not enough to get. Basically, I need 6 purple, so that's not enough to get 6 purple. So I would not push this, but I could, and obviously, if I were to do that, this would give me a couple pack 5. But the Queen Bee rotation is the Queen Bee, obviously, and I think it's is it the bunny? Is it Yui Ups, the other one? So I don't have it here. Let's go look real quick on the other accounts. I see I've not taken my daily on the other ones. Vergeway is awful. Smelly dogs, man. Vergeway, well, I mean, it's some bonus that you can get. But yeah, if you don't like that gameplay... Oh, it's Frostwing, the other one. It's Frostwing, yeah. Oh... what are the sodas? The sodas are from the summer faction event. You need basically you're getting sodas from those events, and you're gonna reach some milestones that you can get some rewards. I am going for 1,000 so I can get this pass, the faction pass, which gonna give me like 30 champion chest. Have I claimed everything on this one? Yeah, I've not. Oh yeah, I did not run a darkness, so I'm gonna basically get. I've not done anything today on this one. Yeah, it's early in the day. After I'm done gathering, I'm probably going to do some troop training quest, L event, but I'm not going to do darkness until later today. And I'm going to do like level 4 darkness. I'm going to get 6 bottles apiece. And the reason why I'm doing level 4 is because I'm running 4 accounts at the same time, blindly blasting Cav Blast. And I'm not spying those darkness. So it's a guaranteed win, but it's long. It takes a longer time. So I'm probably going to get like about 10... Gonna get 10 darkness, 15 maybe. So I'm gonna get 60 to 75. It's because I'm running several accounts. If I was running one account, getting 100 would be kind of a walk in the park. But yeah, it's the fact that I'm running several accounts. So I'm splitting my attention. Okay, is there any quest that I need to look at? Yeah, this one is missing a quest. I would take do I want to do this? It's 7. You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna. Oh no! It's 7, but it's only 213. So I'm gonna wait for like a 5 L event quest, like the one that's 252, I think. Same one I do on the other one to finish this. So as far as points, I did my minimum. I'm not gonna get my bonus because, yeah, I'm not gonna get 24 million might, and I'm not a big fan of doing Monster Hunt quest because I just don't have the energy for that. All right, someone else still doing the L event. Let's get some Elps going. All right. Okay, time to unsub, guys. Please don't unsub, guys. All right, we're back. We're back at 2,612. Guys, don't unsub, please. I like seeing the number go up. Okay, what else? BB Tom says, should I make more than one account? If you want. It's a lot of fun. You can do different things on different accounts. But it takes a lot of fun. First familiar to focus after unlocking pack 3. Oh! A lot of people will say Gem and Gremlin, but my suggestion is go for Trickstar. And the reason for that is that you get more runes, Trickstar runes, than you get Gem and Gremlin. So you're gonna get the required runes to get this to Elder faster, and then the rewards are pretty good. The only stars that you get from level 60, or rather from Elder, the range attack is pretty good, and then research speed, because at that point when you unlock pack 3, you still need research speed still is somewhat important at that level. So this is pretty good. So you're gonna get the runes faster, so you might as well unlock it faster. And then the next one is obviously going to be the Gem and Gremlin because of the Stroke of Fortune. The rest, not that great. The construction speed and then the gem gathering speed is not that great, but this is really good. And then as far as the pack 3, Goblin is good. You're going to need that gold from Gold Digger. Goblin is, you get about the same drop rate as Trickstar. And then Magus would be a pretty good, let's say, 4th one, because of the Dark Assistance is pretty good, as well as getting some extra pack merging. This is good for like passive, gives you more option as far as timing of your packs if you have more pack limit. And then Nosseros and Mole Shaman last. Yeah, Nosseros is not that great, and Mole Shaman also not that great. I mean, you get infantry attack and cav attack, but really at that point in your account, you're in the utility progression of your account. You're not in the war aspect of your account. So I would go in this order. Wow, okay. I find Verjoy being the most boring part of the new account. It's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. I just go and I look at those videos. I could finish this, but I go and I look at the Gamer Boy and Gold Shine Gamer YouTube channels. They have some pretty good guide. It's one and done. You do these and you're done. So, but the rewards are kind of okay. I mean, I have maxed all the cards, so that's not a lot. That's only like 11% attack and about 22% HP, and then some utility stats. Spilly Ducks, doing Verge on one account is fine, but doing it on 10 is straight up torture. Yeah. Yeah. The smellies. So what is useful on those? Let's look at the stats. What do you want? The thing is, okay, so what do you get at the lower level? Food production. So you're gonna get stone. You're gonna get those smelly dogs account. They are like hyper. So he needs the level 5 to get those rates, And you get supply, yeah, you get travel, supply troop, travel speed, which is really it's not a big deal, but it helps. And then storage also is good on those hyper accounts. The problem that he's facing is not getting those level 5, 10, is unlocking the cards from getting through the chapters. I understand. Again, soda topic. Yeah. I see Vicky's there. Hola peeps. Yes. Gremlin is pretty good. Yeah. Show your festival guild. Oh, that's good. Verasai said, try this game longer. Last day rules survival. Oh man, I don't have time to add a game to my gaming time at the moment. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I played Final Fantasy 16 and I'm like, this game is just basically a solo version of Final Fantasy 14. So I went back on Final Fantasy 14 and I'm just doing some quest on the side, which is basically some fetching. It's a fetching game. Go to there, give me this, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's fun. Guildfest rewards. What about on this account? Okay, so anything interesting? So this is not that great. I would take the Gargantua, take the speed up. I will take the artifact coins, merging speed up, troop training speed up. Oh, Slayer chest, nice. This on this account, I'm gonna take the research speed up. Energy, Blackwing. What else? The gems. Nice! Another 10 Slayer chance. That's going to be good. Normal speed up. Troop training speed up. Troop training speed up. Or the gems. I'm going to take the gems. I got enough troops. I'm going to take the speed up. Gorilla. Migration scroll. I believe I'm going to take this. I'm going to take the worm. The merging speed up. Oh! I'm going to take the Jane word. I think I'm missing this to get this to adult stage, so that's going to be great. Oh, records. I'm going to take the records. Champion chest, most likely. Queen bee. And then I don't know if we're going to get to 27. Definitely going to get 26. So, records, I guess. And here, I would take the Ember. Yes, we're definitely gonna get 26. I don't know if we're gonna get 27. It would be a shame if we don't get 27, but it is what it is. Like I said, not everyone is active in the guild. Gamer Boy got the best one, except the ones where he got the higher level tornado when it's frustrating. How much resources you get as a hyper account? So as a non-hyper account, you get what's my production? You get about 1 million. So I guess the hyper accounts get like 6, 7, because the hyper accounts also put their talents there, which I don't. An hyper account should have. Well, that's the thing. It depends what kind of hyper account you are. If you're just a resource production, okay. So when I talk about a hyper account, I mean like. I'm going to talk about like these. All these are like hyper accounts, I guess. Smelly Dogs can confirm, but they are not. They don't have troops and stuff like that. They don't do the normal game. But if you are an hyper playing the normal game, then you will not have your talents on there. But if you are just producing and you're going to have all those, well, not all those, but you're going to have, let's say, your stone hyper, you're going to have all those talents in stone production. Which I don't know. You probably get, I don't know how many resources you get an hour by doing this. I'm really fine getting 1 million of each really mixed and getting my buildings like this personally. But I don't know how much resources you can get an hour if you're like full on hyper. Baby Tom says, I got 65 Techno Labs right now and wonder if it's worth to use them to unlock Pack 3. I think every upgrade will cost a single Techno Lab, so it should be able to get, but the might could be. Personally, I save, and you're not in the same part of the game, but I save my Techno Labs for Army Leadership and Military Command because these provide lower might and they cost a lot of resources and a lot of speed up. You can definitely use your speed up and unlock Pack 3 and do it and during a hell event to at least get some rewards. You could do that with Army Leadership and Military Command, but you're going to spend a lot more speed up for the same rewards. But it's not a bad thing to use Techno Lab to get Pack 3. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Pack 3 is like, it's something you kind of need to do to progress your account. At least go check the gameplay. Maybe I'll look it up. So, Legend Crits, a Celestial Castle skill possible to unlock as free to play. It's possible, but it's lots of effort. And we're talking about lots and lots of L events. So daily login, so everyone's gonna get it. So you gotta basically do the solo and the L event, and you gotta do a lot of them, a lot. And it's 10 days. That's gonna cost you a ton of speed up, a ton of resources to do those. Monster Hunt, it's gonna get capped always. So yeah, it's possible. It's very expensive for what it provides though. 10 million hour on a food hyper, for instance. Nice. Okay. Yes, full on, including gear and talent. Thinking about making a second account. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Veta size is 5 million per hour. Yeah, it really depends. So 5 million per hour would be like an account, an hyper account without like the talents, I guess. And obviously, we're talking about talents, but we're talking about heroes too, because let's say you're a food hyper who provides, well, I know this guy, Boost Foods, Oathkeeper. So you got to get those at least to gold. So what's up from Obdi? Oh, man. Yeah, Mohammed Mansour says you need to do at least 10 L events a day. Yeah, it's very expensive. I've not done the calculation, but I've kind of gave up. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I kind of gave up on getting more castle skins because even though you get the castle skins, I did get a bunch of them in the past, but I don't have the star scroll to. I could do this one, but I'm gonna wait for this for like exchange extravaganza. I'm gonna get like that 100 quest, but it's not the best one. Like this one caps out at 10 and 5% training speed. But yeah, I don't have the star scroll to max them. So it's one thing to unlock the castle skin, but then to max those star scrolls is another one. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a long time before I start working on another castle skin. So what's the best rewards? Oh, let's look at the event coming up. Oh, it's a bad one too, man. Smelly one. Small accounts like this already have 6+ million food per hour, which for the time put in is very easy to get. Yep. Okay, the Celestial Shop. My personal priorities is Star Scroll first, Archaic Tome second, Luck Token third, Holy Stars fourth, and then I would use Speed Up. I would not go for the Devil's Cap, even though I have one. This is a rally lead kind of thing, and if I get Cap, I take a 3-day off. So yeah, those would be my priorities. Okay, 7 army out. Okay, I'm still working on getting a quest on this one. Can I do this? That's a pretty good quest. 216 for 15. This is like the best one, I think, from upgrading. Oh, Oh no, I don't have the records for that. 591 purple looks good, but it's is it 15? That's a lot. I would need to do a bunch of very low level ones. Like, do I have some level 2s I want to do? Like, these are so bad. I mean, I could. This one. I would not do this one. I could do these. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's a good quest. It's a good quest. I'll do it. I'll do a bunch of very low level ones. There we go. These, yeah. I mean, it's not gonna help me that much, but cav HP. I don't want to look at this. Trap building, gathering true travel speed. Construction speed. I'm only doing one level. I'm not gonna, because this is cheap. This is very cheap stats. Bad stats, but very cheap. Okay, how many did I do? Probably like 9, so I gotta do 6. Now I can do some better ones because, yeah, I can do 6. I can do 6 that cost about like 80. So obviously I cannot do levels. I cannot do level 7 to 8. So I need to look at level 6. 6 to 7 could do, but I don't want to do Battle Fury. At least if I would do a better one than that. Oh, one thing that okay, I've already done this one from the How to Train Your Dragon. So I don't have, do I have any level 5? Yeah, I'm going to do some level 5 from the gold ones. Yeah, those are not that great. I mean, at least they provide me some HP. A good amount of HP. What else do I have left? Are they all Battle Fury? Yeah, it looks like they're all Battle Fury. So I'm gonna be doing a double defense HP. I don't want this. Double defense HP. I would do this one. At least it's attack, and that's the primary one. There we go. Submit. And now I'm done. I'm done. I cannot do these kind of quests for a long time. Alright. Want to calm down? Let's go. Let's go. Alright. How many stats do I have on this account? Not stats, but 220, 517. Slanger 4. It's not a big deal if it's not perfect on this account. Yeah, lab building L. It's a bad one. It's a bad one. All right. Jurgalul. Man, I'm probably saying your name wrong, right? My hypers can have 4 more lumber mill quarry. Currently in talent, snow gear, 4.3 million wood, 4.1 million stone per hour. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Whenever I see those exclamation mark, I want to click on them, but I'm maxed out on Vergeway. There could still be an option where like I could turn these into like new ones whenever or if they release some new chapters. But yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'll do it if they do. I'll go again and do some Vergeway if they ever release new chapters, which it's been a while since the last time they did. And you would see a lot of people just getting, as soon as they would get those cards, they would like max them out. All right, let's get this. You gotta make sure you do your daily quest. Shelter, emotes. All right, there we go. Like this one. Shelter. These L events are so bad for the for this summer faction event. Did I do this today? Ealing T5 is... I mean, I have enough. I have enough Lunite. Like, just getting from this, I'm good. But if there is a war rally, which there won't be a war rally today, there's no way in this kingdom that... And even if I decided to, let's say, unshield and take a rally, my T5 would not get it. I would need to be like... With this kind of comp that I have, with 6 million frontline and 3 million T4, I would need to be very, very unlucky to get my T5 to get it. Oh, do I have? No, I don't. Okay. Don't have extra gears for this. All right, what am I missing here? I'm done. There we go. All right, kind of slow. It's 11. It's 11 my time. I think we're gonna at least stick around another hour. Maybe look at the Taiwan server when it refreshes to see if there's anything, but there should not be anything because with this Celestial Shop. By the way, the Celestial Shop is not in the Taiwan server. There was no heads up from the Taiwan server for this one. Same thing for, I don't think Celestial Gifts is there. There we go. Like this is something that I don't look at. Really, so this is the, oh, that's the Celestial skin. So you get a different one, right? Yeah, you get the Celestial Whale. And then the other one is, what's it called, the other one? What's this one? Starry Whale. Okay, I thought it was like a travel. I thought like they were doing one of those trail. When you travel, when you're the arrows when they do the star. I thought it was this. So it's a I don't know. I don't know what's the point of this. Getting this with no stat boots. Is there anything else you can get? Oh, okay, you can get these. Is this worth it? You guys tell me. This is crazy. This is crazy. Shadow sigils. Yeah. 2 grays. This is crazy. Rajib says, how many scrolls needs over Kingdom? 1088. The scrolls are based on the might of the kingdom. It's not based on the kingdom numbers. But if I look at Kingdom 188, for instance, so I cannot migrate. I'm restricted for this. So I can't. How many points do we have in the Celestial Shop? Oh, I have nothing. I've not done. I've done the 20. So the 20 is the free one that you get, like at the bottom corner of your screen when you there's a daily refresh. So I have not done. So on one account, I got the one L event done for sure. And then I've not done any monster hunt so far. We can do that. Can we do that? Yes. Let's do some monster hunt. I got 9 hours for my hunting ground, so I want to make sure this. All right. So I would definitely not hunt Voodoo Shaman. So, and I'm not a big fan of Serpent Gladiator, so I'm gonna go and find some Mecha Trojan to hunt. I know there's some darkness going on. Level 4, free to play should be okay. Don't need my help. JJJ's there. Mohamed Mansour said it's just to show off. Yes, it is to show off. What Shadow Sigil even do? They hide your gear, which Like basically with bots nowadays, you would need to get your gear in a set and then never show it and always have the sigils on. But I mean, someone that has those sigils, they have a great set. Does it really matter that you can't see the gear? Because otherwise the bots, they will record your gear. And it's public. And those big guys, most of them, some of them, they have the bots to know what everyone's wearing. So, okay. Am I getting any? Nope. No chest. Is it possible to grind for 106,000 coins that's free to play to get the new castle skin? Okay, let me send this and answer that question. Well, I think we did answer the question, but I mean, I've been live for 2.5 hours, so you may not. I was about to read the rest. Flow over. We're no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Alright. You guys don't get this kind of singing from Worthy Prince. Alright, is it possible to grind? Yes, it is possible. It is very expensive. It's a lot of speed up, lots of resources, lots of time. You need to be online. You need to look for all the good L events. You make Papa flow over proud with the singing. Alright, guys. I used to sing in a band. So this is it. This is in fact when there is karaoke night, this is my go-to song. I sing Never Gonna Give You Up. This is my favorite song for karaoke. All right. We did it, guys. We did it. Grammy nomination. Copyright. Oh man, I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Yeah, that would be pretty funny to get a copyright from me singing this with no backup vocals, no music in the background. All right. Let's get some more Monster Hunt kills. While I mean, there's really nothing going on. There's no L event I want to do. Basically, and then as far as Guildfest, I'm doing gathering on 2 accounts. So they're coming back. They're coming back though. It's gonna be some of them. There's only one coming back. It was not a full tile probably. All right, let's do this. I think I'm gonna do 1 hit and then a 4 hits. But yeah, I'm not gonna do singing videos like Worthy Prince does. I'm not there yet. But if you send me some Rickrolling like this, I might do it again in the future. Marcor Hall says there is a Discord bot that sends notification for all else solo events and 24-hour challenge. That's pretty good. Yeah, there are ways like you gotta treat this event as like a as a 352 L event challenge. You know what I mean? Do I have one on the board? Yeah, this one. Like complete phase 3 L events 8 in 16 hours. Sorry, 68 events in 16 hours. But you got to look at this event as a quest like this for 10 days. And you got to do it back to back to back. I mean, not back to back to back, but you got to do a bunch of them on a daily basis. And you cannot sleep a lot if you do this, because you're going to miss some good L events when you're sleeping. So, Zuzia says, yeah. Yes. I said I would be sending a 4, but whenever I see only 20%, like there's always a risk that my 4 is like 4 times 19 and I don't kill it. So, yeah. All right. Troops are coming back. Oh, I need to send also on my main to gather. Rich veins, guys, rich veins, and not whore. I need to find some rich veins tiles, because I need to get some whores. I'm laughing alone. Marcor says, use it for what? Yes, those types of push notification for watchers, pretty good. I used to do that. I should use it for like Chaos Dragon. But the thing is, I'm always like, I mean, I should use it. I should use it for Chaos Dragon. I should use it. Even though right now I'm waiting for a combination. Mohammed Mansour says, you need to say bye-bye to your life if you want the skin. Kinda. That's not how you spell who. And then the sentence stops there. By Toms. It's not how you spell who. I don't know what's the rest of the sentences go. All right, oh man, I got someone really nice in the chat sending me those. That's again, it's Smelly Dogs probably, or someone else from the guild sending me those. Oops, sending me those chords in the chat for rich veins. Rich veins! And you know what? I'm gonna need some stone soon, because I see that, well, soon. No, in 10 minutes. I can only do one right now. There we go. Oh, KG the Gamer, welcome. Or whore. Yes, whore. Yeah, there's an H in, so rich veins. There we go. Does it say? No. Where's the, yeah. It does not say. Crap. Where do we see it though? Resources? There we go. So, since English is not my, my first language, whenever I read this, I add an H, and I pronounce an invisible H, and obviously if I pronounce an invisible H, there's probably a W in front of that. Oh boy. Niven is there, yo! Zuzia says, I really want the skin, not because I like this look or anything, but whales sound just like banging. What's your language, Zuzia? What's your language? And can you spell how how whale is? What's how you spell whale in your language? Faisal says, help me. 3226. I don't know what you need. What you mean by 3226? All right, Linger is all set. Okay. Did I get any chests? And I get Floor. Our report suggests that an unknown entity has been enslaving the monsters. We could not find any traces of this entity whatsoever. We're currently working on this mystery. May the victim rest in the skies. Okay, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Wow, only got 2 chests. Those damn chests. Oh, I got 4. How did I get the other 2? 7 coins. 7 coins. I'm not gonna open some chests today. I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. I did some chest opening, I think the last time I streamed, so that's why I don't have a lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Ah, stage mix! Faisal. Oh, I understand. Yeah, Supreme. Oscori fait chaud! What does Oscor mean? Nathan says, he got 1,100 points. Guildfest Green Gauntlet. That's pretty good for a Green Gauntlet. Pretty good. Okay, so basically, guys, when you're stuck in mixed stage, usually what you want to do. Okay, let me go not on this one because I'm sweeping, but let me go. Because we talked about that earlier in the stream, like 2 hours ago. Okay, I need to get those free gifts. This is okay. What about this? We're gonna talk about trial by fire. Okay, I gotta click, guys. I gotta click. This is a clicking game. I gotta click. Okay, so earlier, so I got stuck I'm in stage 3,873. But basically, it's the same thing. So basically, whatever you're stuck at, Faisal in 3,226. It's basically the same thing as me. So what you want to do is you want to basically counter the front line. Now, in that case, last time that I did, I was running Cav, and obviously I lost against this. So this by running, going against the front line, I should be winning if I go infantry. But the thing is, once I'm done with the range unit, the redirecting is, I think it's like a coin toss between Cav and infantry. But I should have a good time killing. It should be easy. It should be easy, even though Cav going against, there's a lot of inf. That should be the best way to do it, but obviously it is not. So what I'm going to do is, and I am going to go back to the old build of putting 5 infantry heroes. Because Rose Knight would provide 20% attack, and compared to these guys who provide 30% attack. So I'm going to do this. I am going to go with my stacking familiar and my 15% infantry. Now you should be, I'm not saying you should do that on your stage, but basically you need to look at it the same way. Put an infantry blast. I'm going to put my infantry at the front. I have a set up for inf on this account because this is my specialty. My jewels, as you can see, are jewels for blast on this account, so I get a little bit more stats. If I get this, let's go. Nope, not this. So blasting the front line is usually the best way to go through trial by fire. I'm gonna save, but first of all, let me show you my stats are. Like, it's 600, close to 600 with Fury, obviously. Lots of defense, obviously. 350 HP, 190 army attack, and 400 army HP. So, and as far I did not look, but as far as infantry range counter, 7.5%, and I got the max debuff, and as well as about 2% infantry familiarity, except, okay, so my infantry is all maxed on the familiar. I say all max because all max for 3 battle slots. So this should be a win. There we go, and it is. And if I stop, like, basically I don't know why we don't see those reports when we win. We only see the reports when we lose. This is something that I don't like. Because you don't know why you cannot compare why you win and why versus the loss. All right. So, and then basically you get to the next stage and you look at the report. What happened? So, okay, so first of all, the first thing you got to notice is, okay, it's infantry wedge. So basically I sent inf, it went against infantry. So it's inf on inf, and it's going to be easy because inf is the biggest troop type. So inf at the front line, biggest troop type, you counter it with a cav blast. So let's go. And basically I should be doing this every day, but I don't because I'm lazy. But I should. There we go. And on this account, I use these two familiars. And there we go. There we go. Range phalanx for this. I will auto configure and change this like this. I don't know why I did auto configure because I have to change everything. I think I still use this, but then here I change everything. And I got blue gear. I got blue gear on this account for Cav. There we go. And then change the talents. Click on that refresh. Swap from inf to Cav. Let's go. Let's go. Inf to Cav. Let's go. Save. Run it. And it's a victory, obviously. And then I'm going to try to find another situation where it's different, where blasting the front line will not work. I mean, this one should work also. It's another somewhat easy when I run inf. There we go. Inf is this. So it's most of the time, if you blast the front line, you're gonna win. Most of the times. And that's why I want to find a situation where blasting the front lines doesn't work. And when it doesn't work, usually you gotta blast the second line. And sometimes the second line is not easy to figure out which one it's gonna be. So let's keep going. Mohamed Mansour, I think you should set a macro that run inf range cav blast for mixed stage and let it try every single stage. It's not a bad idea, but it's not a bad idea. Damn, it's not a bad idea. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. All right, I'm gonna stop here because I really don't. Like I said, I don't want this to be a trial by fire stream, but this is how I do it. Okay, are we good on this one? So I got another message from Clover. I'm in Kingdom. No, not in the Kingdom. You are the Kingdom. 1146 Chief Cook. What shall I make for you, man? It is really nice outside. I would really want some sausage. Sausage on the grill. You know, some German sausage, some Wurz, some bratwurst. It's a sausage fest, guys. It's a sausage fest. I am definitely gonna get some like chorizo sausage on the grill today. All right, my troops are returning, so let's do some gathering. Smelly dogs, can you run that not that macro but that request for me? I think I can do it though. Is it something like, no, not this. I need to, okay, I think I need to do this. Oh wow. It is a bank account, so it does not matter, but seeing this is always funny. I think you gotta put it in the text here, so it's find tile stone for chat, and you gotta type it correctly, right? Should be something like this. And I'm gonna get a message if I'm... Give me some chicken noodles! Ah, chicken noodles. Okay, it looks like it worked because I did not get a message saying that I'm not authorized. It should show up here. There we go. I did it. There we go. That's it. But it's only it only gave me one. Only gave me one. All right, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Send the same message again. All right, I see we're up to 45 likes. So we have at least more likes than viewers. We've had a pretty good stream so far. We've had like 30 viewers consistent for the last 3 hours. That's pretty good. Obviously, guys, we always try to reach 69 likes. Sometimes we get it, but sometimes we don't. Especially if it's a short stream, we never get it. All right. Here is your sausage. I decided to be generous. Add some barbecue sauce and breaded too. Ah! Oh, that's a hot dog. That's a hot dog. A hot dog with barbecue sauce. That's pretty good. Pretty good, man. All right. I'll need to redo this. Maybe I can get lucky. But yeah, there's a lot of people in the kingdom. So it's really hard to gather. And if I don't get a message, or if I get like a nothing fine, I am going to go and do level 3s. Oh, 51 likes, guys. Man, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. All right, I need to heat. I need to get a bite of that sausage, though. Yeah, I got some chorizo sausage for later today. I got some steaks also. Oh, did I do it wrong? Yes, I did it wrong. Shit. I did it wrong. Okay, so I'm lazy, guys. I'm gonna send it again, but this time in the chat. For chat. Oh man. Yes. Super lazy, guys. Super lazy. Can I help these guys maybe in the meantime? Maybe I can help these guys. Oh, Riku is not full. Regina Mills could use some more T4. There we go. I see the tiles popping in the chat. There we go, guys. Let's get some stone. It looks like it's not giving me all the ones that it was showing. I think I'm going to go back here. What do you think about my champion gear from Ea Supreme? Kiss from France! France, my little Québécois! There's no champ. There's no champ gear in there, my friend. There's no champ gear. There's no champ gear. Okay. I don't like seeing this at Mythic. That's one thing I'm going to say, because those Blazing Embers, they're hard to get. So everything here, it's fine. Everything here is fine. This is obviously for gathering, but everything here is fine. Obviously, it's troll gear, because at five, close to 600 million might, you got some better gear than that, hiding somewhere. 282 for 16. All right, let's do this. That's the one. Someone is who's stealing my tiles? It's this guy. This guy is one of our bot account. If the viewer are watching this, do comment what food you want me to cook for you. I do it for free of charge because it's my hobby. Because I like my hobby. All right, guys, post in the chat what kind of food you want. What kind of food you guys want to eat right now? 316, 536. 316, 536. Oh, it's way down. It's probably been taken. Ah. No, it's not been taken. But it's not full. But it's not a big deal if it's not full. And what's the other one? 177, 409. 177, 409. There we go. There we go. This is far. Ah, it's been taken. It has been taken. All right. I'm at the point where I am not going to do that. I'm just going to go and find some level 3s close to where I am. As you can see, guys, all the tiles, nearly all the tiles are taken. This is a very populated kingdom because I'll show you the reason why there's a lot of people in this kingdom. Lots of big guild. All right, let's do this. All right, so we have Regina. Is it Regina or Regina? I watched Deadpool and it's Regina. Because Ryan Reynolds said so. It's Regina. Because when you're in Regina, you find the tastiest. And I'm not going to say the rest of the sentence. The only real champion gear. Perfect stuff. Raclette. Raclette. Do you know someone who's free to play but got mythic gear? You mean like full mythic gear? I know some people that are free to play but they got gifted. Like, what's the Arabic account? Lion something? He's got gifted. Chicken shawarma, please. Oh, yes. You say chicken shawarma, but we call it shish tahouk in Quebec. It's in Quebec or Lebanese. I love shish tahouk. Aya Supreme. I have mythic gear as free to play, but no level 60. Yes, no. I'm guessing. Love Challenge was talking about like level 60. Mythic gear and they are level 60. You have wasted your embers for nothing. Well, there are some that are kind of worth it, but personally, I would not put embers on sub level 60 gear. Even like Fear Drums and the Vial, Terror Vial, I would not put any embers on there. Like 3 gears mythic, but free to play. I mean, no, I only have one, but I'm close on getting a second one. I'm not that close. I'm halfway there. And so I am sure that there are some players that have the Winter Myths mythic, that have free to play, that have the Frostwing Greatsword mythic, and that have a Wormborn mythic and a Blight Ring mythic. I'm sure, and maybe one cup. Maybe. I'm sure that there are some. Like whole timers that are still playing actively, very active. Like, let's say for instance, if Brendo was as active as he was years ago, I'm sure he would have lots more mythic gear. So some of those 6-7 year old account, I'm sure that there are some, but it's not something that you can easily do. Did I? Okay. Oh, lots of comments. All right, let's. Okay, I have time. I've got 1 minute before I send. Okay, flow over. Proceeds to give raclette to Aya Supreme, and also proceeds to give chicken shawarma. Nice. We also had some butter chicken, please, from Kachiji, the gamer. Aya Supreme food hyper, so mythic food gear. Ah, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, if we're talking about like a utility account, then yeah, it's different. It's different than a than a normal account. Yes, butter chicken to Kijij. I'm probably not saying that. Kijij. I know, I'm not saying this correctly. Mythic food gear on. Yeah, I can see it. This is a great piece for So how many troops do you have? Like, with, let's say with this, how many troops can you have so that you have like zero, let's say zero food? Like, how much troop can you have and have like as a net zero upkeep? Lunar flutes would provide more, but man, they're expensive. I would never suggest nowadays. People ask me, should I mythic my lunar flute? And I'm like, no, don't do the same mistake that I did. Forward, check out my accounts for the viewers who wants to know if I'm really the Kingdom's Cook. Is he the Kingdom's Cook? He is the Scholar. The Scholar at 22 million might with some Monster Hunt gear. You also get, right, with these piece of gear, you get some Monster Hunt boost. So, a brand, well, kind of brand new account. 22 million might in the Kingdom 1146. Obviously, no castle skin, level 57. He is the real deal, but he is not the cook. He is the Scholar. Rahul bro, please give me a hack. My 818 million might account lost. I'm sorry, Rahul, for you, but I love playing with my accounts. If someone wants to give Rahul an account, go talk with him. He has a 99 million account at this time with some very bad decisions as far as this and this. Ooh, this is not something I would suggest anyone to do. All right. The flow overcooked needs to heat. Excellent stream. We'll see you next stream. I don't know when it's gonna be. I'm probably gonna do a Monster Hunt bus next week, like a 1 hour Monster Hunt bus during the week on a lunch break. But yeah, there's gonna be some more stream. I am planning on doing things differently with the 69 LMAO guild in the future. So I'm gonna do more Monster Hunt bus, but I am not. I'm probably gonna bring back the account and keep like a shell, and just the R5 account in there, in the 69 LMAO guild. Hashu4498 says, Ola Langer. Is it Ola Langer or Elo? Oh, it's Elo Langer. There we go. All right, how's it going? How is it going? What did I do? I'm done on Langer 4. I'm just waiting for L events. I'm not a big fan of gathering food. This 178 is pretty good quest, but the gather food sucks because I don't like wasting food, so I try to send it to the bank, and then I'm just I don't like it. I should delete this with my main because I have R4 privilege. There we go. What time is it now? 20. There's 20 minutes left before the oh yeah, the bot does that. So we're going to remove this one. I think that there's enough. Oh, this one being removed by the bot. Cannot take any quests anyway at this time. Oh, I see my brave arts are over. So yeah, so the Taiwan server will reset in 20 minutes. We can go look to see if there's anything special, but obviously with, like I said, with the Celestial shop running at the moment, I don't think there's going to be new events for a while. That we can see in the Taiwan server ahead of time. All right, let's do this. All right, so there's Jad Alam. I'm guessing that's the same person that messaged me. So if someone wants to give you an account, they can contact you, I guess. Winter Mitts is easy to make gold, even as free to play. Yes, it's easy. If you play daily and you do the quests, the daily quests to get those 4 chests, it's easy. Still takes some time, but getting to gold, getting those winter mitts to gold should take you between like 2 and 3 years free to play. Yeah, it's doable in 2 years. It's doable in 2 years. Yeah, Supremes, more than 10 millions and less than 15. Oh, I think I don't know what we're talking about here. K is silent in my name. Oh, so it's Shitij the gamer. Shitij. Is the J silent too? Will give me an account. Okay. Well, not me. I did observe now for every players with titles like Baron and Emperor, they stayed only from 1.5 billion might to 2 billion, no more. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. I don't pay attention to these guys. They play a different game. I Supreme, I'm 1 million hour. Oh, okay. 1 million food hour positive with between 10 and 15 million troops. Can be more accurate. Now I remember the question I asked you. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be accurate. I understand. You don't want to tell us how my war gear is. It's those are bad decisions. Okay, this is good. This is good because this is gonna be good once you're level 60. This is something you can use in your Cav Blast. And then these, I'm not, okay, so the halos should be used for cups. So you don't really need to have good gears, bad gears. Okay, this is not good gears, but you don't really need to use rares on suboptimal gears before you're level 60. Just wait. Use the bad gear until you're level 60. And when I say bad gear, I mean level 40. And then once you're level 60, you're gonna be using the right gear. But basically, you've wasted halos here. You could have gotten some cups later on. You've wasted Cursed Skull for the Ats, where you could have gotten a Codex here at level 60. And same thing for this. You've wasted your blueprints. You could have gotten a Firewall Plate at level 60. So I know some people love the Dragon Fist. It's not my favorite one, but I would still prefer to use the Blackwing Eyes, the Glowing Eyes for the Dragon's Talon. So this is why I think that there's several mistakes in there. The Saber Fang Bloodsuckers, this is not bad for travel speed, but this is not really a war piece of gear. So personally, I would not go with this kind of a setup. Gear checks, I use CAF for frontline, so I'm boosting CAF stats. From Regina Mills. It's a good I mean, all of this is really good. So all of this is really good for both Cav and Mix. Obviously, the thing is, okay, so you have 2 drums and 1 belt. So obviously, it's gonna take it's gonna be hard to level all of these. So this is why the belt is only blue. I'm surprised that you only have like a blue winter mitts at this might. You've been playing for a while. Keep working on that. This is like top tier for Cav accessory, but it's really hard to level up. But yeah, you're gonna get this to blue eventually and to purple. At blue, this is better than this at purple. Even like green to purple, is it better? But this is a good start. If we look at this, we got purple provides 10 and 3.6, and then the necklace provides 7 and 3. So okay, so yeah, at blue it's better. At blue, this is better than a purple. So, but it's not a 2 grade difference. It's a 1 grade difference. But 1 grade difference, this is better. It's better 1 tier diff only. Exactly. It's but yeah, keep working on this. There's also the Book of the Dead. That's not bad for Cav that you can work. So if you work on a Book of the Dead or a Polar Ring, but the Polar Ring is harder to get. If you start working on a Book of the Dead, what you could be doing is you switch. But what you could be doing is keep working on the belt and 1 drum, and then swap that purple drum that you have, the other one, later on for a Book of the Dead, for instance. And once again, the Book of the Dead is probably a one grade difference. 11, and it has defense. It has defense. It's not. The Book of the Dead is not that great. But yes, looks like the Book of the Dead might just be better at the same grade. Oh, that's bad. Now, the Polar Ring, though, would be better. Polar Ring at blue would be better than the drum at... where's the drum? The drum at purple. Yeah. Now, what about at green? Probably not, but 7.7 and 4.6 compared to, we said 10. Yeah. No, the Fear drum is better at 2 grade difference. Ah! Can't believe they did that with the Book of the Dead. Book of the Dead, oh. Okay. IGG removes free-to-play accounts that have been logged in for a longer period. That's how you lose your accounts. Oh. Lost Gamer. I don't like Burning Scroll nor the Bon Appetit Armor. Yes, I am talking cup. Yeah, the cups is pretty good. Burning Scroll. Burning Scrolls, I'm not a big fan of Burning Scrolls, but if you're going 1 cup, 1 ring, and 1 Burning Scroll, I think it's fine. Yeah, Supreme, this man says he lost a... and do the ancient app. Yes. Danger US. Is it Danger US or Danger Us? Then you must be a pay-to-play like Champion Gear player. Who says you can't make cups to blue, purple as a semi pay-to-play, free-to-play? Ah, you can't. Okay, you know I was trolling Cav my worst gear. I don't know. I didn't know, Regina. I didn't know. But I mean, it's not bad. It's just this at blue. The winter mitts at blue for a Cav set is not great. Let's look at what are the alternative in the often place. Obviously, you have Champion. Eternal Codex is a good thing you could build, but the problem with Eternal Codex is you compare this to, let's say, a Dragon's Fist. Where's the Dragon's Fist? There it is. 14 and 13 compared to 13 and 13. The Dragon's Fist is better, but really the thing you want to work on for Cav on the offense is definitely the Lunar Boomerang. The problem is that a lot of people are also free-to-play players are also doing the armor from Hootla, because the armor, the Beastly breastplate, is like the best thing to do non-champion for range. And there's really no alternative, because if you don't build the Ardent Carapace, you have nothing as far as range is concerned in this slot. There is nothing that you can do. Like usually, like level 60 Stereo Shield, there's no range. Firewall Plate, there's no range. So yeah, so you kind of you would really be looking at the Frostwing armor. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is why, like, when you're free to play, you should go for the Beastly breastplate. Oh boy. All right, 4 minutes. You know what, guys? Okay, so I got a couple messages. Let's look at the message. What about construction gear? Bro, please tell. I mean, there's something you can build here that's better than this at blue. All of this is good. All of this is good. Keep working on this, but basically, main hand. So you're working. So you have a blue. Where is it? Terralash. So it gives you 4% construction speed, and you could also do this here, which at goals gives you 7% construction speed. So you could work on this. Ashu 4498. I'm thinking to migrate Kingdom 1200-222 for fast level 60. Is it a good decision or not? Want to get some kills for experience. I don't know. I don't know about this kingdom, but it's getting kills for experience is a great way to speed up to level 60. Check mail. So I checked mail and I got this. Please. Okay, so if you're gonna spam, I am gonna block you. So this is, please don't spam. There's like a lot of people that are sending this. So if I see this again, I am gonna block you on all my accounts. All right, so I'm gonna take a little break from this account really quick. I'm gonna go on the Taiwan server. Lords Online. Let's go. Let's go see what's the daily reset gives us. Supreme says I have 2 purple cups. That's free to play. Yeah, it's pretty. It's purple cups are 2 purple cups are somewhat easy to get free to play. Easy. It just takes some time, but yeah, it's getting them to gold and mythic. That's really hard. Real Madrid says, "Are hard the Newcastle skin box drop so sucks." Yeah, it's you got to do. Someone said you need to do about 10 L events per day for 10 days. So that's a lot. All right, this is the T1 Troll account. Still okay. There's 5 minutes remaining. Okay. Are we still competing here? I know I'm done on this one. Yeah, we're gonna stay. We're gonna stay. We got. By the way, I think I'm playing with another YouTuber, like Virus. If you know Virus Bliss, he does like on a daily basis. He does the mall, the packs basically. I don't think he talks in his videos. It's just like music, background music, and then yeah, he just shows the daily mall. But he does not do anything as far as gameplay, I believe. I don't recall seeing any action from this person. So we're just gonna wait for this. Oh, I got some darkness that we did. Nice. Usually we don't do a lot of darkness in this guild, so, and I'm only sending T1s, and some people don't like my T1s, so they dismiss. All right, we're gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to watching your gear check, guys. In 5 minutes, I just want to see the Taiwan server reset. I don't expect anything, but basically it's what's on. Champ Offen versus Champ Boots. The Champ Boots are really good. They're really good. They're cheaper. They're better than the Talons. They're better than the Tassets. So stats-wise, the Champion Boots are better. The Champion Offen, basically, I would only use that for... I would not use the Champion Offen in a mix set. But I would use it for the troop training speed, which is not a lot. So I would... I would say... the boots. Go for the boots. Vlad Lion, I cannot read that, sorry. Lost Gamer, stupid question. If you block someone and that player change his or names, then he can still message you, or does the block player names change to his new ones or still sync? Never tested. We can do a test. Can do a test. But I don't recall. I don't know if you see that new, like, I don't know if you see that player if they change their name, and I don't know if they can. I'm pretty sure they cannot contact you because it is linked to the account. But I don't know if you can see the name if they change. So that, let's say you burn someone and they change their name, but they're still in Fury, and you try to look for them. I don't think it works. Someone knows. I know someone who used bot. Bad boy. He can still message you? Oh. That would defeat the purpose, but... So on this account, on the T1 Troll account, I have finally rejeweled and redid my set properly. It's not great. I mean, it's a blue set with some blue and purple jewels. It's like a little over 1 year old account. and I'm doing a major sin where I'm doing a fear drum in my set, but sadly I don't have any other thing I can do, and I've started working on getting some gems for bargain store. I've never, except for one bargain store, I've never bought anything in the bargain store. So basically that's a 1 year old and couple months, maybe 4 or 5, like basically 16 months. So as you can see, like winter mitts, like this is easily achievable in less than 2 years. Gold winter mitts. And basically, guys, this is the Taiwan server that we have less options to get rare material on the Taiwan server. Ting Tang. All right, 20 seconds. 20 seconds, McGruber. You blocked the name, not the account. Already tried. This is such a bad feature from IGG. Oh, this is bad. Guys, I see 56 likes. We are slowly getting close to 69 likes. And as you know, 69 is the most powerful number that you can get for likes. So if you have not liked the stream yet, hit that like button. All right, I just noticed I have this on the side from previously. All right, there's nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Okay, so this is basically what I do when I look at the updates. I go and I check the events, and obviously I'm gonna do this. Ooh, nice. Is that enough for an upgrade? It is not. I don't have any upgrade option here. And there we go. Let's get this. And I'm gonna go back on the normal server. I see we're up to 61 likes. Guys, you're the best. You're the best. All right. I'm lagging a little bit. Let's give it a second. You can still message me. Then what's the point of blocking? Lala, I thought it might help to find players who change their names. Yes, that was another point I was talking about. Using that feature. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I do have on this account, I have the what's it called? The King's Journey? King's Journey. Oh no. Oh, no. I thought there was the prophetic monolith. It's the kingdom. It's the kingdom butthole. No, I'm missing that one. I'm missing that one. Okay, let's get out of the Taiwan server. Let's just do this. What am I missing here? Oh, Coliseum. Let's do it before I forget. Don Guapo. You code for gear check. Oh, it's gonna be on 2 hour longer. I'm going back on the main server real quick. Give me a second. When will be the next bargain store? When was the last one? It was around like July 4. So it's been like 10 days. I'm expecting sometime around like late August. We've been getting bargain store every 6-7 weeks now for the last 10 months, I guess. All right. Let's go back on hunting. I don't know when I'm gonna go back on this account. In the next 8 hours, obviously, with the shield. All right, let's just log out. Let's go back on the main servers. 62 likes, guys. All right. I think I can celebrate with this. All right. This is not a beer, guys. This is a Red Bull. Sorry. Danger US. Use Tracker, Rose, Black Crow, Demon Slayer, Boommeister. You will have a deadly comp. I don't know if it's a joke or if it's serious. I think it's a joke. Luke, gear check please. Luke has got, a pretty good set. He is not Team Skull Crusher. And with 4 tempering on the Frostwing Sword, he will need a mythic Skull Crusher to beat that. Lots of good gears. I see this at gold. I'm jealous of this. I'm still missing, like I said, about 2 for mine. This is a good setup. This is really good setup. Two cups, one ring. This is what I use. Basically, this is low, but I've seen some players having struggles. I mean, close to 700 million might. I have an account at 1 billion might, and I still don't have the mythic winter mitts, and that account is close to 4 years. So this is pretty good. Keep working on that. There's really nothing really aside from getting your gear to gold and then mythic. There's really nothing you should, and maybe in the future a Skull Crusher. If you are working on a Skull Crusher, you may want maybe stop tempering this, because once you get your Skull Crusher to mythic, it's gonna beat at plus 12 Frostwing. So it's up to you, but it's a very good setup at the moment. Last time, please tell me about research gear. Okay, last time. Well, there's no research gear in there, so there we go. Regina Mills, what is the best offense champion gear? Is there? Are there any differences? And so I'll look it up without knowing, but I think the best way would be to go and look at that Avatrex video that he did about 4 or 5 days ago, where he did put those in tier list. Now there's different gameplay. So if you are a champion account, it's kind of different than if you are a free to play account. Is there a difference? If you're free to play, is there really a difference between all of this? There is, obviously, because you got cav range, inf cav, and inf range. So basically, the way you have to look at it is there a better alternative for often, let's say for a blast? So is there a better range? Is there a better range blast piece of gear you could have here? I don't think so. Cav, yes. There's the lunar boomerang. And then this one is, where's Cav? This one is Cav. Sorry, this one is Inf at 49%. Is there a better Inf alternative? I think so. I think offhand, I think that this is better. 42, 14% and 14% defense. And you're looking at this, which gives a little bit more attack, a bit more defense, but less HP. It's about the same. Is there? So basically, I would go with the one that provides the biggest range attack. I would go with this one. So I don't recall what Avatrex did when he did put them in the in his tier list. But if I was doing it, I would put the champion lamp above the other ones. And still streaming. You just ate your food. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I think I need another hot dog. X777. Can you tell me what to add for often and main end at this gear? Look on my profile. Thank you. Okay. First of all, I would suggest that you change your leader. A gray leader, even though it's pay to play, a gray leader is always bad. So. The first thing, so I see you don't have a burning scroll, so I would say work on a Skull Crusher, because I am Team Skull Crusher for your main end. As far as your off end, in a mix set, I always say that go with the Winter Mitts. The Winter Mitts provides the best overall, not defense stats, but defensive stats for taking rallies. Okay. A Codex would be good on offensive, and even at the same grade defensively, like in a mix set, the Winter Mitts is slightly better than the Codex. So I would go with Winter Mitts here, Skull Crusher here, and you would basically have the same set that I do on my account. If I give you something to wrap, would you actually do it? Oh no, I don't wrap. I don't wrap, my friend. So speaking of my set, I basically gave you my suggestion for my set. So we basically have the same thing here, except mine is a little bit above yours because the grades. But basically, Skull Crusher and Winter Mitts is my suggestion for your main hand and off hand. All right, let's go back to gathering on this one. Oh, yeah. Speaking of L events, what kind of L events do we have? Ah, this is merge. Okay, this is something I got to do on my main. Because I have the speed up, and because I'm not saving for what's it called? Chaos Dragon. All right, let's go look on my main. Where is he? There he is. All right, look at that Chaos Dragon. Okay, I got a bunch of speed up, and this is what I've been using my speed up on my main for these types of events. Since I've done Chaos Dragon, so I will get my 5 L events today. Well, okay, so one thing, I could also do it on this account. Is it cheap? It's kind of cheap. That's a cheap one. Oh, I don't like those chests. Oh, because I have I've done 1. I need to do 4 in 8 hours. I think I have to do it. Oh, I don't want to do it. I will do it. I don't want to mess up and miss that quest. Oh, crap. Just wasted 10 minutes, but oh, guys. Okay, one thing. Do I have any? Oh, yes, I got plenty. There we go. What's the best time combination I can do? Oh, no, I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna waste 10 minutes again. Oh, I didn't want to do this one. Okay, so I need 6 to finish. It's because I took that damn quest. There we go. It's completed. I really should save my... what's the best time for me? Yeah, this puts me at a good time tomorrow. Okay, let's go back here. Red Bull gives you wings. Yes. See you start flying. Yes. Burning Scroll or Cup. Well, it depends on the level, but Burning Scroll. Okay. I mean, we can look at it. Like, okay. Let's look at a Purple Cup. Provides 32 attack and 19 HP total. A Burning Scroll at gold, so basically 1 level above, provides a little bit less attack, so 27% and 27% HP. So basically you get 5% more attack on the cups, 1 grade lower, but you get 9% less HP. So it's about the same. So a Purple Cup is about as good as a gold Burning Scroll. So obviously at the same grade, the cups is better. And then these, as far as the cost, we're talking about, I think, okay, guys. I have something for this. Because I'm always prepared. Sort by date. Because I've done these in the past. Where did I put this? Okay, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I got this. This is my... Where's my cups? All right. Purple Cup versus Burning Scroll. There we go. So this is what I've done on one of my videos, this analysis. So basically, they give you about the same stats and they cost about the same. The problem is that this one maxes out at Mythic, and you can basically it's always going to be one grade lower is about equal. But the thing is, a Mythic Cup, there's the Burning Scroll cannot go above Mythic, right? And so it's about the same, but one grade lower. All right. Oh shit! I need to do the L event on my main. What else? Oh wow! 2 nice golden Chaos Dragon. Yes, and I'm gonna have another one very soon. Well, very soon. About 19 medals on this one. 19 medals. I'm gonna get it. So what's the best free-to-play gear? It's the same gear as the non-free-to-play gear. Except champion. So basically, the best free-to-play gear looks something like this. Wait a second. This, but let's say this. And then maybe a third cup if you can. But obviously, if you're free-to-play, you're better off getting... you're better off doing a combination rather than like having 3 blue cups here would not be better than this and this, right? So, or 1 purple and 2 blue cups would not be better than 2 purple cups and 1 purple ring. What am I doing on my main? Okay, I need to do this. Multitasking, guys. Multitasking. There we go. There we go. Another L done on my main. Surely you don't get that much speed up as a free-to-play. Well, I mean, it's 4 years. I've been playing on this account for 4.5 years, so of course you get some speed up. But you gotta pay attention to the events, and you gotta do like you gotta do your monster hunt. You cannot go idle. You cannot waste your energy. Same thing with STA. Your stamina. You need to use it. Never let it go. You need to use your cooldown. You need to use Ship Ahoy. You're gonna get Dark Magic. You're gonna use Dark Assistance, Hunting Grounds. You gotta use your skills. You gotta play every day. I mean, it's it's doable. It just takes time. It's not something like, even on my main, I got Chaos Dragon on my main, which is slightly pay to play. It took me 4 years or 3.5. So it takes some time. It's not something that you can really speed run. And especially, you should focus on Watcher first, because Chaos Dragon is not as good as Watcher. 25% attack is better than 20% from Watcher, but the defense, the 30% that you get, is not as good as the... How much HP you get from the Watcher? 25. And then training speed is also better than the research speed. More useful, rather. So you should focus on Watcher first and then start working on Chaos Dragon, or combine some 24-hour challenge with the Watcher. But yeah, this is mostly like this is something you flex, but it's not really something that's that useful. Sure, once I get it to gold, he's gonna go on my wall. Maybe not. He's probably not gonna be my leader, but he's definitely going on my wall, and he's gonna replace one of these two. Yes, he's probably gonna replace Oathkeeper, because you rarely need to put a in front line, because people rarely send range blasts. So, all right. All right, guys. We're so close to 69 like. I see 64. We're getting there. I see some messages, right? Some messages. Don't be shy. Totally nobody's watching you. We got 34 right now. All right. I need to did we get someone that got rallied? I got a message that someone was getting rallied. Are they talking about in the 69 guild? Nah, whatever. All right, I'll go back to that. I need the. Okay. Wait a second. I need to do this. Where's the bot? I need to do this. There we go. All right. This is the joy of multitasking. So my main is doing a nice 66. We're up to 66 likes, guys. All right. Let's wait. I will go to your messages, guys. Yeah, 69L is in the kingdom. I don't know. Well, 69L. I don't know what's going to happen with 69L. I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do because it is sadly there's not enough players active in the guild, so we're going to move that to most likely a Monster Hunt shell, and I'm going to start doing more Monster Hunt bus activities like we've been doing. But the thing is, I cannot do those when it's when there's events going on. Like the Guildfest week is always bad. I've done that in the past, and then there's really like 10 people showing up with my 4 accounts. So, but yeah, that's the plan for 69. 30 people watching. You are bots or what? Because only 3-4 players are appearing here. maybe we got bots. We have some lurkers. Oh yes, I forgot to tell you why the KD is overpopulated. That's right. Rankings. Okay, so we got the KD is overpopulated because we got a bunch of big players like a small rally lead under 2 billion or under 1.86 can show up in our kingdom for 1 scroll. So these guys, the full champ with like a 15 million troop comp size, they can easily come in our kingdom and compete with the forts. So you can also like borrow a rally lead very cheap. So this is why with these big guys, like this guy is not moving anywhere. This guy is probably gonna sit in this kingdom for the next 20 years. This guy is not even in a guild, I think, in our kingdom. What about the rest of the guild? Oh, they seem to be in this kingdom. I have never seen this guy do anything. I mean, look at the rest of his guild. So there's no one there. So these guys are kind of just there to reduce the cost of migrating into the kingdom. So that's why there's a lot of guild coming around. So these guys moved in a couple of days after we moved in. Same thing for these guys. These guys are brand new in the kingdom. The AB also. AB I think took base yesterday. Is it? Yeah, AB took base, but I think the forts are like split. We got DI, AB, we got GC. I don't know who these guys are. Chinese Guild. So it's easy to migrate in this kingdom, so that's why. And who else is in the forts? AB got this one. DI got this one. So it's split AB. So like 3 guilds got different kind of forts. All right, let's go. AB had the 4-piece hemp. Oh yeah, that's right. They had the 4-piece hemp. I remember that. AB, let's look. Maybe he has the gear on. Where's the amigos? The amigos de Buteco. But I don't know if you say the D. Which one was it Sirmi? Which one was the amp account? I think it was Sirmi, right? The I brought mini car, so AB was like, let's bring. Oh, it was okay, but he's not in the guild anymore, is he? What was the guy's name? Ah, yeah. So it's easy to rent a rally league basically in this kingdom. All right. Don't be shy. Totally nobody's watching you. I'm not gonna rap. Look at the news. Oh, KK at the news. Okay, so it's I'm in the news, but it's lagging a little bit. Give me a second. Oh, dumb. It was dumb. Okay, is it this guy? Supreme Emperor. Yeah. So we had this guy coming at 2.2 billion might. Yeah. Oh yeah. So there we go. The Supreme Emperor, assigned by the Emperor, but it's yeah. Is it? Anyway, I'm lagging at the moment. I'm trying to click out up there. Oh boy. So yeah, what kind of we see? Yeah, dumb one, and then mini car. So who's mini car? Okay, that's this guy. But yeah. Wow, yeah, that's a lot. Big accounts, guys. Big accounts. But it's easy for these guys to move in with those big might account, just making the migration costs cheap. Okay, well, gear check, please. Dagon Rider. Dagon, as in Dota Dagon. Or your basically Dragon Rider was probably taken. I see one thing that I don't like. Well, I see 2 things here that I don't like. So first of all, the Bumble Elm is better. Now it looks like you probably have this because you went that route with your Venoms, Queen Venoms. The Beast Elm is not as good as the Bumble Elm. So if you have them at the same grade, the Bumble Elm is better. In the past, this was like the only thing you could build for range in the armor slot. Nowadays, you can build Utla armor. Aside from that, I'm guessing you have like a blue Skull Crusher because I don't see a burning scroll here. But the 2 cups, 1 ring is good. Like all of this is good. If you're working on a Skull Crusher, put that to gold, but leave it at gold. Aside from that, yeah, Firewall Plate would definitely beat that. I don't know if you have a blue Firewall Plate, probably, but I mean, Firewall Plate is easy to level up. So work on Firewall Plate here and maybe switch to a Bumble Elm as far as forging, but don't put that to Mythic. Don't put that to Mythic, please. All right, I love her 3000. I get the reference from Avenger Endgame. Gear check, free to play, solo trap. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't like this. I would prefer in a trap. I would prefer Winter Mitts. Once again, the same kind of situation here. Firewall Plate, Bumble Elm definitely would be better choice here. Okay, so you got a Burning Scroll here, so I'm guessing no Skull Crusher, so this is a good setup. I think you could probably get a Blight Ring that would be better than this. Let's see at what point the Blight Ring is better. Psycho Rider Gaming is here. Hello. Good night, Danger US. Okay. Okay, so you got a purple Terra Vial, which provides you 10% attack, 2% HP, and then 5% defense. So I've always said that, in the past, now I say that army defense, defense is 1 to 10, sorry. So that would mean 0.5% attack converted. So since it's army, you times 3, so that's 1.5. So I would look at the Terravile at purple and I would say, okay, this is worth about 11.5% attack and 2.5% HP. You look at a ring. Where, at what point would the Blight ring be that? So this would probably beat a purple Terravile, because this army defense would bring this to about 6% total attack, and then this is about 13% HP. It's about the same. So it's probably not beating the Terravile, but at blue it's definitely beating the Terravile, because 21% attack compared to 2, and then this gives you about this command to that would give you about 8.5% attack. So really, is 3% more attack from the Terravile better than 19% 8 total HP? Well, it's not. So a blue ring would beat purple Terravile. Yeah, so I would change that, and I would definitely change this. I mean, it's already mythic, but there's I guess maybe blue talons would beat that. Robert Eilanger, can you ask the chat if they know an active guild that accept players with my might? So Robert has 93 million might in Kingdom 208. So guys, this is the question. Anyone, are you guys in a guild that accept player with this kind of might? In the past, I would say go to 69L, but since I have different plans now for 69L, obviously, that would not be good. But I'm sure that there are. You would probably need to convince a bigger guild that you can hunt, and then you can get some good points on the events also. Lord 80 is checking set time. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's always that. If I have time, it's always that. Oh, wait a second. Are we still on the same merging? Yes. I gotta pay attention to that too. Gotta pay attention to my gathering also. Give me a second, guys. Gotta do my gathering on my main. And later on, not probably off stream, I will do some darkness. Sadly, the L events have not been great. I'm looking for true training L event for a combination for the, what's it called? The Summer Faction War? Yes, Summer Faction War. There we go. Give me a second. And who else? Refat Oxes. I have Black Ring Blue working on it. We'll exchange soon. Yeah, it's a good plan. I mean, the Terravile is good on a blast, on an inf blast. I personally prefer to save my seed for Terra Shield for that piece of gear, and then use, let's say, even on an infantry blast, I prefer to use the cups and a blight ring, for instance. Okay, I'm done on my main. Let's go back here. Oh wow, Linger, I will pay you 1,000 gems. Flow over 100 gems. 1,000. That's outrageous. Done. In chat, if you know this joke meme, you deserve respect. Langer, I will pay you 100 gems. I don't know what's the meme for that. What's the meme for that, guys? What's the meme for that? Mohammed Mansour says Mythic Frostwing boots. You, yes, you. No, but they were not Mythic Frostwing. Were they Frostwing? No. I thought they were like this is those boots were the Snow Beast. It's Snow Beast because of the little bells, the Winter Stompers. That's Snow Beast, right? Yes, it's Snow Beast. So what did they provide? They provide 9%. Oh man, it's like like it's a lot of defense. So these provide, so okay, so you guys know my ratio. So this is 54% defense plus this, so that's 8. Let's say 90% defense total. My ratio is 1 to 10, so that's the equivalent of about 9% attack. So basically, these boots at Mythic provides the equivalent of, let's say, 19% attack. So what kind of boots and what level can you get the equivalent of 19% attack? So let's look at these. Okay, so right off the bat, Dragon's Talon at blue is better. Is it better at... Is it better at green? It's better at green. Because this provides about 15% attack, and then this HP, which is about 14% HP, probably is equal to about 10% attack. So this is the equivalent of about 25% attack. Now we know that the Storm Tasset is a little bit better. Is a gray Storm Tasset better? Probably not. But we're talking about 9.5 from this, and then this obviously is next to nothing. We're talking about 0.3, about 1% more. So let's say 10.5 and then 10.5% attack, and then this is worth about 4.5% HP, which is probably worth about 3 to 4% attack. So obviously a gray Storm Tasset is not as good as a Mythic Winter Stompers, but a green Talons and a green Tasset is better than a Mythic. This is why I always tell people never use embers on those lower piece of gear. Mortal Soul, aye, gear check please. All right, okay, so I see splitting of the rares here. My suggestion is keep working on the Skull Crusher and leave this at purple. In the future, you can start working on a different duplicate cup or a ring and replace that. Everything else is good. Keep working on this. This is a good set. It just needs to be getting, you just need to upgrade it. And at 237 million might, this is good. Roy, salut! Says, coucou for CDC and for the stream. Thank you, Roy. Or the king, because this is ROI means the king in French. Little Bang, gear check, mini trap of Mortal Soul. I have Dark Ages at blue. Oh, I'm not a big fan of Dark Ages. And I'm going to use it as main once I get it to purple, yellow. I'll use Frostwing Sword. Okay, so you're using Frostwing instead of Skull Crusher, so that's why the Dark Ages. Let's look at it. Okay. Oh, this is like these are all like level 40 piece of gear, right? So this for pre-level 60, this is good. Obviously, once again, same advice. You can put these all to gold, but don't put them to mythic, except maybe the Fear Drum. But yes, it is for a pre-level 60 equipment. This is good. I don't recall what's this. I know it's the Necrosis, but is it Necrosis? The only thing I'm concerned about this. Okay, so it is the Necrosis, and it doesn't use any rare. So good. There's no rare wasted on your set. So keep working on this. Put it to gold top, but don't use Blazing Ember on any of that. Oh, the meme came from Spider-Man 2. It was an actual scene in the movie or the actual line. I'll give you 150. 300. That's how Trish is done. Oh, yeah. With the pictures. Yeah, the pictures. All right. Yeah, the big guilds, they need T4 or close to it. That's true, Lost Gamer. Mythic Elder Garb or Legendary Cavalry Mail. It's only 3 green Blazing Ember for Mythic. Oh, you're talking about the research thing, right? You're talking about these. This one or this one. I know that this one costs 1, and the other one costs 3 green. So this, I would say none of them. I would frankly say none of them, because really, when you get to that point, it's not research speed that you need. It's you're gonna do most of your you're gonna be using these techno labs. Even though it's nice to have more speed for research, I would suggest to not use blazing embers on those pieces of gear. Save them for your war gear, unless we're talking about a, I don't know, food hyper account that you really don't care about the war aspect of things. And then I would say go to cavalry. Is it cavalry or cavalry? I know it's different. Cavalry. Yeah, it's cavalry and not Calvary. Because on a food hyper, yeah, the food production rate is pretty good between this and Mythic. But yeah, on a normal account, I would not suggest doing any Mythic for that. Blue Tasset or Purple Belt, these are for different things. The Blue Tasset is good on a mix set, and the Gargantuan Belt at blue is good for Cav Blast. But it's definitely like if you look, you're getting 28% attack versus 17. You're getting 12% army, 12% HP from the Storm Tasset. Oh, it's lagging a little bit. Versus, so basically you get about the same HP amount, 4 times 3 versus this, and then you're getting 7% army defense, and you're getting a little bit more from the Storm Tasset. So on a mix set, the Storm Tasset is a lot better. On a blast set, the cavalry the belt is good for cav. Storm Tasset is good for both mix. It's the best non-champion gear for mix, and it's the best for infantry. So yeah. Oh, lots of messages. Careful, nearly 69 likes. This is the one that okay, I see 66 likes, guys. All right. We've been stuck at 66. Careful. Let's get it. Gear checks from Smelly Dogs. Easy. Man, this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. I totally believe you, Smelly Dogs. Oh boy, you're triggering me. Obviously, this is not Smelly Dog's real set. But some of this, I know he uses this in probably the range set. He uses this in his infantry set, and he uses this in his range blast also. Now I don't know, what are you using really for main hand? Are you really using the Frostwing? There's no tempering, so I'm guessing he's not using it anymore. Yeah, I'm curious to see though if you're still, because these 3 pieces are legit in different sets, but not in his mix set. L Singer, Langer, big fan, gear check, please. All right, let's do it. Oh, 2 ring and 1 cup. Oh, I'm interested to see what's the thought process between this. Because the toxins are not super easy to get, so there may be something you can have here. I see a purple sword, so are you building a Skull Crusher? And if not, where are you using your brains? Because you could also have a Burning Scroll. All of this is good. All of this is good. I mean, all of this is good. My question is really here. Keep working on it. Getting this from blue to purple to gold. All right, guys. It was hard for me to create such a beautiful set from Smelly Dogs. All right, we just need 1 more likes. I see 68. Unless the dashboard is not correct. In one account, should I send message? Oh, I am. Yes, rings harder to level up than cups. Free to play, but if you're pay to play, they're easier to. So I'm on 2 WoW Langer at the moment. Me thinking about those players having 1 billion might and having trash gear. Yeah, Lost Gamer. The Smelly Dogs gear check was was funny. It's not his real gear check. Barely have any other items. Went straight for the good one. You just said, where are you using your brains? Not your brain. Your mutated. Yeah, I know it's a double meaning. CC Cascato. Check gear. Check this gear. All right. 2 cups, 1 ring. I don't see a Skull Crusher. Once again, with this kind of setup, I expect no Burning Troll, and I expect something like a blue or a purple Skull Crusher. Now, if you are close, if you are working on a Skull Crusher, my suggestion is keep this at gold, keep your Blazing Ember for the future, and then swap this for a Skull Crusher when you get it to gold. Aside from that, this set is pretty good. I like this. And I'm not saying this is bad. I'm just saying, right? Because this is as good as a purple Skull Crusher. So regardless where your jewels at, make sure that you use the one where you have your jewels on. But if you are working on Skull Crusher, in the future, swap this for a Skull Crusher. Really good check. Really good. Careful. There's 69 likes. Guys, you guys are triggering. I see 68. Still. Oh, I see 70 now. All right, guys. You did it. You did it. Jerg. Skull only at blue. Talons also at purple. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Oh, true. Well, 3QG, by the way. I played with Jerg LLL in the past. In fact, about a year ago, I was still playing in 3QG. All right, so you said something about Skull is only at blue, so obviously there's no swap. Once again, the same question needs to be asked. This player needs to ask themselves what they need to do. So the way I see it is with a gold scroll and a blue Skull Crusher, the decision was made to keep this at gold and then work on a Skull Crusher. So one of the things that this player should be working on is keeping this at gold and then working on the Skull Crusher, and then keep the embers for this and this and this. The Talons, what was the comment? Talons also at purple. Okay, so obviously, like we said, the task sets is better at the same grade. This is a really good set. I'm wondering how close some of these are to Mythic, and when I say some of these, I mean like the Myths, the Elm, the Firewall Plate, and the Cups. And this really looks like a free-to-play account. Yeah, this looks like a free-to-play with 3 accessory and starting with the Frostwing Sword. It's what I suggest for almost everyone. Work on your Frostwing Sword first, and then do a Burning Scroll, and then in the future start working on a Skull Crusher for later on. Because I mean, you have to build the Frostwing Sword. There's nothing you can build from the Frostwing. So this is pretty good. And the fact that the ring is not gold tells me it's probably a free-to-play account. And then focusing on the bargain store, really, yeah. Although I'm surprised that this is not Mythic, but Jerk LLL is a little bit lower might than me. Probably has not played for 4.5 years, maybe. But I got lucky. I got some lucky drops on 2 Owlinger. So there we go. Free to play nothing. Gear check range. All right. Smaller accounts. 2 cups, 1 ring. This is the kind of setup I go for. This is somewhat low because you really you get 4 chests a day, unless this was also split with different, like with this and what's the other piece of gear? Oh, the accessories also, but we don't see it here. You got a army hero, that's good. Keep working on this. It's really hard to level up, but this is basically the best thing you can get in this slot, except for champion. This is somewhat optimal with level 60 piece of gear. I think this is a great set. I think this is what I have also on. Yep. If we look at my range set, it's basically the same, just a little bit higher. But I'm doing the 2 cups, 1 ring, the mitts, same thing. Keep working on your set. This is basically you're doing nothing wrong if you keep working on this and level this up for your range set. Gear check, please. Free to play. Mitts on upgrade. Mitts. Okay, the winter mitts on upgrade to purple. Okay, dark light 37. Okay, so yes, you're gonna swap them. You're gonna swap this for the mitts at purple. At purple, it's, and I know people have different ways to calculate this, but obviously the mitts one grade above is always better than the codex. 2 cups, 1 ring, good setup. I see a blue sword. So I'm wondering if you are working on a skull crusher here. Blue skull crusher would be easy. Unless you are working on a burning scroll. In that case, if you're working on a burning scroll, make sure to focus only 1 cup and not 2 cups. Aside from that, yeah, you said the mitts were upgrading, so you're going to swap that. All of this is good. If you have blue talons, you could swap this for blue talons, but if you only have them at green, definitely this is going to be better. Nice firewall plate at purple, but this looks weird. And obviously it's easier to get firewall plates, only 8 rares, and those rares are easier to get than the pearls, especially earlier on, because you don't get Tycoon like at the start of your account. You need to unlock the Tycoon. So yeah, keep working on this. Dark Light 37. Floor, check my gear and guess how much construction bonus I get from the gear. Oh man. You don't get a lot. I have no clue how much you get. How much do I get from mine with no talents on it? So I get 304, and my talents are like the bare minimum to get research. Yeah, that's my Guildfest gathering, I guess, talents. I don't know. 225? I will say 225. It's probably not 225. But because of if you are in talents, maybe you are better. Oh, I see I need to send another round of gathering soon. Yeah, they're all coming back. All right. Okay, I see a couple messages. But first, Lord 80 says, this is a Italy player. Time to dislike from Mohamed Mansour. All right, we went over 69, so we're good. Yo from Yuvraj Edits, 56 years ago. I don't know what that means, but it's your name. I was gonna say the same. I will remove my like so that stream stays longer. I'm enjoying it. 69 like. Yeah, I know Italian. That's why. Where should send message for gear check? So I don't know if Lord 80 you've sent it, but it's 2 while linger. It's on this account. I'm gonna get back to these messages. All right, it's an out. Okay, none is always halfway mythic. Okay. Bubble is cheaper than rebuilding free to play. Yes. All right. Iconic. Eilanger. Gear check, please. Let's look at this. Okay. A smaller account. Under 300 million might. Oh, okay. So I have some comments about that. Where is your Bumble Elm? Where is your Bumble Elm? And I see a green talent. I see a green talents. I'm wondering, are you building tassets? If you have a green tassets would be better. Bumble Elm would be better at the same grade than this. Unless you have a green Bumble Elm, where I would ask you where are your Queen Venoms? Okay, so you went for a gold Burning Scroll, and then you started working on a Skull Crusher. I would say keep it up. Don't put this to Mythic. Keep working on 1 cup and 1 ring at a time, and then once you start working on a 2nd cup, once you get that 2nd cup to gold, you could swap this, because we said that this is about the same. You're looks like a newer account, smaller account, so I'm guessing that your winter mitts are not that high, and looks like it's pay to play. Getting this at 274 million might probably, unless like it's a zero troop account, and then just slowly doing the daily quest over several years. But yeah, winter mitts here would probably be better on a mix set. Lubin 3, gear check please. In the 4FR guild. 2 cups, 1 ring, gear check. It is great. Keep working on this. My suggestion is bring your cups to purple and then just do 1 to mythic. What you could do also is work on 1 cup and try to find an alternative here. And when I say an alternative, there's not a lot of alternative. We said that a green cup is probably equal or better than let's say a fear drum at gold or something like that. Personally, I would just bring them to purple and then work on 1 to mythic and then work on the second one. There's really no, like, you would need like a blue polar ring to beat that. There's nothing at green that can beat a cup at green, so you would need like a blue polar ring, and very hard to get. There's a Book of the Dead, that's another alternative here, but it would need to be blue. Yeah, keep working on all of this. Definitely it's the right thing to do. Smelly Dogs, what do you think? Gargantua or Jade Worm next P5? Rally mix mostly in 442. So Gar would be weaker there. So would be Blast mainly. Do I get Jade next? Which can be used in mix and all blast. I know personally I'm going for I'm doing, obviously Smelly Dogs is a rally lead, so it's a different kind of question. So basically, what you're doing mostly 442. Yeah, you're doing 442, and the other guy, yes, the other guy is doing 424. It feels like Jade is like good for almost everything. Where's that Jade? Where's that Jade? Let's look at the Jade army talent. Reduce damage inflicted by enemies by 9%. I would go Jade. I would go Jade, but because this is good for everything, and it's 4%, so it's gonna proc when 4% when your troops have fallen. Yeah, I would go with Jade. Yep. 86%. See, I have no clue with like low level gears and talents. I have no clue what it provides. Dragon Rider, yeah, my firewall is blue, so needed more stats for range blast. By the way, this is my current range gear. I'm not a big fan of that. But yeah, this is correct for range. The way I see it is you probably don't have like a high level coronet because of that. I've done that also in the past. But nowadays I use my Skull Crusher in this piece of gear. Alright. Cisse Cascado, Blue Skull Crusher, need 3 more Purple Brain. Almost 480 mix and 400 PF. I guess you mean HP, but what is PF? Just for jewels. What is PF? It's probably because I know it in French it's PV for life point, but it's backwards in French. Okay, there it is. There's your Blue Skull Crusher. There we go. Inf, free to play nothing. Inf. This is gonna be good when it's higher level. Wondering how high is your Storm Tasset, but yeah, a green Storm Tasset would not be as good even for an Inf Blast. Seeing these means you don't have a Terror Shield. Terror Shield in your Inf Blast is like top tier, so this is, I'm not saying it's a mistake, but these kind of items that you forge usually means that your best items are not as good. So that's why you're running a firewall instead of a Terror Shield. Fluffy Puffy says, hello, can you make suggestion? What should I try to upgrade to Mythic now in my mix? Or is it better to change anything? Like, rest of my gear is gold. Wait a second. Can you mix it? What should I try to upgrade to Mythic now in my mix? I mean, it's all good. I would say that the Winter Mitts here would be better. I don't recall. I think at a 4 tempering difference makes it equal. So let's say Mythic Winter Mitts is about equal as this, but then this at 5 is better than Mythic, and then Mitts at 1 is about equal to 5. Basically, what should you go for Mythic? I mean, all of this is good. All of this at Mythic will be good. Like this is non-champ top gear. Like if you are working on a piece of champ, I would like hold off maybe on this, because we said that the Striders, for instance, are really good, but champion is really hard to get. I don't probably not free to play, but yeah, this is really good. This is all of these gonna be good Mythic. All of this gonna be good. Maybe I would say not skip this one, but wait for, let's say, a third cup. So work on your cups and these at the very least, and maybe save this for, let's say, champion gear on there. Gear as full free to play from Bibek 1301. Okay, I'm wondering if you have a Bumble Elm, and if it's purple, then swap it, because Bumble Elm is better. But obviously, if it's blue, then disregard that. This is good. This is good. Winter Mitts in a mix set would be better, especially if it, even if it's at the same grade, it would be better. In a mix set for defending, you would take less damage, and then they just give more stats, and it's a lot easier to get like gold and then Mythic Winter Mitts. But it's pretty good. PF is HP and Italian. That's what I figured. It's a point of life. Or I know that the Latin language compared to the like English and I guess Germanic language, same kind of basis. Like it's backwards. Point of life or PF. Yeah, in French it's PV. Punti ferita. And I said that in a Spanish accent, right? Merch Topis is Ancheto io Italiano. Yes, PF is HP. Dangar says, I need a second opinion. I got my 3rd gold cup. Should I replace my Mythic ring with it, or just leave the ring in? Or should it depends, or if I'm attacking or defending? So the thing is, a Mythic ring is about equal to a gold cup. So if we look at this, okay, this is 21% attack, 21 defense, which really we said is 21 divided by 10 gives you about 2% attack. It's army, so times 3, that's 6%. So basically the Blight ring gives you about 26% attack and gives you about 63% HP. You compare that to a cup, which gives you 30% HP and 50% attack. So basically, you get 24% more attack from the cup, but you get, and guys, I mean converted with the defense, right? And then you get about 33% more HP. Like I said, they are about the same. So do you really, like, there's no point in you to rejewel your ring into a cup, because you're going to get the same thing, roughly. Now, the thing is, defensively, it's about the same, but offensively, depending on how if you have pack 5 and if they proc, because really the pack 5, they need to proc to be useful. So when offensively, the cup would be better, but defensively, your Blight ring would be better. Like, it really depends on how you want to use it. And when I say offensively, because I know that offensively your pack 5 are going to proc, because you're sending a solo attack or you're sending a rally, you're definitely going to get 4% of your troops, 8% of your troops that are going to die. But defensively, if you have a huge troop comp, they may not proc. Like, even at 4%, you need a lot of losses If you have 50 million troops, that means 4% is 2 million. At 50 million troops, something's got to go wrong for you to lose 2 million troops. And then it's at the end of the battle, so they proc for next to nothing. So, yeah, I would keep that ring until you get that last cup to gold, but it really depends on how you use it, offensively or defensively. Yeah, myths are a game changer. If I didn't have gold champ often already before Astra came out, I would have had myths plus travel stress instead. Yep. All right. I bet I could say the most random thing and make you burst out laughing. Probably at this point. Man, we've been going strong for 4.5 hours, guys. I'm like, yeah. Okay. One thing I noticed, it's 1 o'clock my time. What's the L event? It's a tycoon. Okay. It's a tycoon. I need to do something now. I need to... Okay, I cannot go back. I need to go here. And I need to talk to this guy. Or this girl. Yeah, this girl. Fine, tile, stone, board, chat. I have the best. This is my favorite person to talk to. They never reply. Oh, easy target for me? Yeah, let's look at this. Fainty, 1.8 billion might. Oh, yeah, easy. Ah, it's not even max. It's not even max. Yeah, it's pretty good account. Close to max castle skins. Not a lot of artifact, though. But, yeah, plus 12 temperings, working on their accessory. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Looks like they're only giving me 1. Okay. Like I said, I don't care. I'm gonna go level 3. It's not a big deal. I have plenty of time. Plenty of time. With 7 army, 12 hours, plenty of time. Like, I mean, a full load of level 3, 7 is about 5 million. Every like hour and 10 minutes. Plenty of time. Takes like 7 hours to do that quest. At worst case. And there's no way I'm going to look for level 5. I don't do level 5 tiles. I don't want to do this. Okay. The Goofy Noodle Shoe. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that means. Such a long stream. Bibek, yeah, I have both the Mitts and Bumble Elm, but thinking to change ring or keep it and go for a gold cup. Yeah, this is better. This is better, my friend. This is the exact same set that I have, except mine have different colors. But yeah, I would go for this. The Beast Elm is good for infantry blast. It's not as good as Bumble Elm for mix. And then the Mitts, they just give you some... The HP that it gives you, makes it really better defensively. Expensive. I rate Cav 110. And can I get a Sui, please? Did I say it correctly? I don't know what a Sui is. Question for you. Are you working on a lunar boomerang here? Aside from that, obviously going with the Orn Cudgel and 3 drums means that this is gold and not mythic. But yeah, once this is mythic, if you're working on a lunar boomerang, which I don't know, some people are like, personally, depends on the account, but I'm working on the range gear for the Hootla. But yeah, the lunar boomerang, like its top tier would be that. I don't recall at what grade, probably at gold, but I mean, it's 4 tempering, so I don't know. It's really good. I mean, I cannot give you 10 because 10 would be like full champ and all that, but I'm gonna give you 9.69 out of 10. All right, I got a request to fill. Oh, I see Wolf is also running. Looks like the French people are resting after their National Day. So I can only send from 2 accounts. There we go. Smurf, chill live stream. And how about this gear? FDP. Son of a bitch. Oh, I see 2 rings. I prefer 2 rings and 1 cup. I prefer 2 girls and 1 cup. It's gonna be the same thing here. Bumble Elm would be better here. Depends on what's the level of your Bumble Elm. But I would expect, like, with this kind of account, maybe a blue Bumble Elm at least. It's a good start. Wondering what you're doing with your mutated brains. But yeah, everything like this is good. This is good. So the way I see it, whenever I see this, it tells me that this guy probably bought the Material Madness, which it's not a bad thing. But it's a great way to get toxins, because toxins are not easy to get free to play. Yeah, keep it up. Iconic Bumble Elm act great. I'm preferring Beast Elm because it's only 1 purple rare need for perp. It's only okay. So start building Bumble Elm 2. Yeah, I don't recall what you. It really depends. What are you doing with your Venoms? Because unless you're doing the range, the Ardent Carapace, which once again I'm not a big fan of it, but I mean the Bumble Elm is just better globally. Yeah, player spends $5,000 on artifact. That's not a lot of artifact. Yeah, that's what I 300. I mean, yeah, we're the guys we were looking at earlier. This guy, Fancy. Yeah, that's not a lot. Like 353, 659. And I mean, it does not really tell you, but I mean, I'm at 218 and 532 completely free to play. So obviously it's not the same thing. He's got a bunch of blessed. So he's probably has his levels and his stars in different, like, because basically I got a bunch of level 1, 2, 3 that I did. That's the crappy ones, but the crappy ones, they still provide you with something. But yeah, the big accounts, like Duck Hunter Gaming was saying, like whenever, like this is good, but this is not in the 500 to 600 range that the big boys are at. Okay, let's do this. Oh, a random dose of meme. Lord have mercy, we must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. I don't know what the meme is for this one. Okay. I just received a response from support my bot. My question is it possible to have so much wall defense that I just do not deal any damage to the wall? He had 783 Dura and lost 0. I mean, some troops, they don't do any damage to the wall. I mean, there's a wall defense stats and all that. If you send T1 and then no wall heroes and no tactics, they will do. Some troops will not do any damage to the wall. There is I don't know the calculation, but sometimes your heroes are gonna be the hero tactics are gonna be the only thing doing damage to the wall. But I'm not an expert on that, but it's possible. Charles Charger rules. People have said that there's a wall glitch for years, but it's just that they send troops with no rules, so they don't do any damage. The 24 bless looks very little, but when you look in depth, you actually realize that that's a couple 100% more than what you have. Oh yeah. No, I know that this guy has a lot more in his artifact than I do, but we're not talking about like this 500 to 600. You know those players where like the max players, like they're in the 600 range and they have like 50 plus bless and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not like, if you look at my artifact, like I don't have anything close to 12, and then I got a bunch of bad levels, like these level 3s, like this is not a lot, and I got a bunch of level blue ones, and I'm sure some of these players, they have only the gold ones or only the attack ones, for instance, leveled up. So yeah, you cannot really compare the levels and the stars and say, oh, this is the same stats. I know, but it is, yeah, it is a strong account, Titan-like account, but not a max account. If I go by Duck Hunter Gaming rank here or tier list for big accounts. Okay. All right, guys. I think it's got. Oh shit! I think it's gonna be it for this stream. It's been like 4.5 hours. That was good catching up with everyone. I will do more. I will stream later next week. I will do a monster hunt. So stick around. If you are not in the Discord, just look in the description and go join the Discord. You're gonna have some notifications for those monster hunt boss. But yeah, this is the plan. I'm gonna start doing a little bit more chill monster hunt boss in the future, and yeah, I'm gonna try to also do a little bit more stream like this, just chilling and hanging out with you guys. So all right, lastly, I see okay, so it was about the wall question. So I'm not sure what is the answer to that. But yes, you have to send your heroes, and then when we're talking about heroes, when you want to break a wall, like you need to send like Prima Donna, Incinerator, you don't have to send Leader, obviously, Elementalist, and then if you have some of the pay to play heroes like Dark Follower, like I mean, he's gonna give you like at least some squad attack with this, so you got to send those 4 ones and then send a little bit buffer. But yeah, you'll be able to break the wall even with T1, T2 siege, but it's not the units that are gonna break the wall. It's really the siege units with the tactics, what we call the tactics attacks when they activate in battle. So, but yeah, I would suggest the US people that have more experience in breaking walls than me. You can see their wall we should. Yes, some walls can be beat with T2. Some if you just send heroes, it will break. Yeah, it really depends on your heroes, your troops, your stats, and their stats. But there's at some points that wall defense is too high that your T1s will do nothing. Your T2 will do nothing, and then basically it's your you got to send those ballistas, those catapults. What are they called? Ballista, catapults, trebuchet, and you don't have to send destroyers. You can break a wall with T2 catapults if you want. Or I know some people, what they do is they keep like a set of T3 trebuchet that they keep for wall breaking, and then they send a bunch of buffer T2 that they lose, so at least they can heal those T3 siege again for another time. But basically, I think you can go and watch Worthy Prince has a video on that, tells you exactly how to break a wall from any players. Obviously, any players will. I'm not saying that a 10 million mine account sending T3 and then crappy heroes will break the wall of a big account, but at least it's the same reasoning. So you can check out that video from Worthy Prince. I think was like a year ago, something like that. All right, guys, that's it. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat some sausage, some hot dogs. Maybe Flow Over can send me some barbecue sauce. Where was that message? We're gonna go back to that message from Flow Over, the cook. There we go. Where is he? Oh wow, we've had a lot of message. Where is it? 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 We're gonna get there. Where is it? Where is it? Here's your sausage. So I decided to be generous enough to add some barbecue sauce and bread to it. So there it is, the barbecue hot dog. Some nice bratwurst. All right. All right, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you later.